Rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel indeed. How are we doing? Happy Saturday, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope we're all very, very well and we've calmed down a little bit after the drama of yesterday's stream. It took me a few deep breaths after the stream to, be feeling a little bit normal. Actually, felt a bit rough, to be honest. Might be taking this game a little bit too seriously. How are we doing, though? Welcome in, everyone. I will say we've got a big day then, so to catch everyone up, I mean, we will have a look at how the stream's been going. How yesterday's stream went. But it's still up in the air whether we're going to have a job by the time Season 5 starts. We've got new owners potentially coming in. They've outlined their hope to appoint a new manager, despite heroically staying up. We're gonna go through pre-season. We're gonna see if we're still in the job come the start of Season 5. Let's see who's in though. Bongo's first through the door with a wave. Jack not far behind him, also with a wave. Waving at myself. How are we both? We need to sack the stewards. There's a 25 stream streak. We've got a streaker on the pitch. Jack, thank you very much for the company. I appreciate the 25 stream streak. Absolute hero. Slowy's in. Happy Saturday, good sir. Hope you're very, very well. Have you started to get any less threatened by the mirror yet, or still getting used to it? I can confirm I did press continue once, but I've got a valid reason and I will go through it when we get over to the game. Just once though. We've gone 2 days. Nothing's happened. Lazy Ben's in. How are we doing? Happy Saturday. Ben wants the intro shortened. Apologies, good sir. It's staying as is because it took me long enough to make it and I'm not going to tweak it unless we get sacked, of course. Bongo says sacked in the morning. We might not even make the morning. Jack says, wouldn't want to give up 25 of my afternoons and evenings to anyone else. Now, that is an awfully kind message to start a Saturday. Thank you very much, good sir. It's a pleasure to have you all in. I hope we're all doing very, very well. I've just managed to batter a whole coffee during the intro. Maybe it is a little bit too long. What I also noticed while I was watching that, I don't think a single goal scorer for Edinburgh in that intro still plays for the club for us on here. That's not great, is it? Anyway, we know what to do. If we're a season ticket holder, let's get the spectacles on the screen. We're going to jump straight over to the game. We're going to catch up with how things have been going. And we're going to see how long we last in the job. I will see you over there. Who else? Still me. Right, we have... we've got a lot to catch up on then. It was a bit of drama yesterday is one way of putting it. To let those who are interested know before we get into it, today's playlist is football. I don't know why I said football with a TH. Football ground anthems is what we've gone for today. We'll see how that looks. Sell bongo, Jack says. I'm not sure anyone has that sort of funds to be able to afford the fee. Adam's in. Happy Saturday. I hope you're very, very well. How are we, good sir? You join us just as we're about to catch up on the drama that was yesterday. Football. Exactly that, Slowy. Come on, football. Do a goal. It sounds like, I don't know. Come on. Come on. Who was that bloke? That bloke used to crack me up. I've not seen him in ages. Used to be all over my Instagram. Gonna get some wise men say on here? Oh, let's hope so. Adam says, not too bad. Thanks, pal. Hope all is well with you. It's doing very, very well. I will just briefly catch you up with what's happening in the save before we actually look at the results and how yesterday went. Just, we managed some absolute heroics. We are still a championship side. However, there is an embargo at the moment. There's talks for the club to be taken over. And every article so far has said that the new owner wants a new manager. So at least we don't have match tickets and a flight to Edinburgh booked in real life. We might not have a job by the end of the stream. Let's catch up with how yesterday looked though. So we finished our 4th season. As I say, we managed to stay in the division. Where did we kick things off? Where was yesterday kicked off? It wasn't Ross County. It was, I lost these two off stream. So it was here. So it started incredibly well. We played top of the table Falkirk in the KDM Evolution semi-final. We beat them 2-1. A 93rd minute winner from Diallo, a double from Diallo as well. Things definitely went south after he got injured later in the season. But that was a very, very positive start to the stream. We then played Adrionians, who were pushing for playoffs themselves. We also beat them 2-0. Another 93rd minute goal. Joel from the corner, but Campbell gave us an early lead. We looked like there was no stopping us. We weren't just going to stay up. We were going to keep looking up. We could potentially get a sort of 6th or 7th place finish. Don't you start with that, all right? I know I've said 2 numbers. They're numbers, all right? Matt, happy Saturday. Welcome in. I hope you're very, very well. Things then went a little bit pear-shaped. So we went away to bottom of the table Arbroath. We were, at this point, 8th out of 10. So, 10th place goes down automatically. 9th place goes into a relegation playoff. We were sitting in 8th. We were sitting pretty. We were out of the scrap. We lost 2-1 after leading in the 57th minute to bottom of the table Arbroath, which put us not only back into the fray, we were bottom of the table. We were then now a shoo-in for automatic relegation. It was, looking very much like it was going to be bad times. We then had Ayr United, who also were in the scrap. They were just a little bit above everything. They were sitting in 7th, I want to say. Maybe even 8th at this point. A 0-0 draw just wasn't good enough. But looking at those stats, it could have been worse. It could have been worse. We definitely were on the receiving end of something. We drew 0-0. It didn't really help our cause. I think at that point it did actually lift us to 9th due to how results went around us. Matt, we've got a waffle. We don't know if we're going to keep a job. Just recapping with how yesterday went. So I think that moved us up to 9th. We're back on the results. We then had the huge first ever cup final Edinburgh have ever been in. The KDM Evolution Trophy final. We were playing fellow relegation rivals, Raith Rovers. We put a suit on and we got an absolute battering. We were winning in the 45th minute and we went in at half-time 2-1 down. Not ideal in the slightest. We are still trophyless, but more importantly, we then had to play Raith Rovers away in the league. And like I say, they were down the bottom with us. And we managed a 1-0 win away from home. 1 goal was all it took. Brodie Dare, who has agreed to join us permanently. Luckily, we got the deal done when we did, because we're now under an embargo, which I need to speak about in a second. So we managed to help ourselves there. It went down. If I knew you'd be doing this, I wouldn't have turned up yesterday. Fair enough, Slowy, fair enough. It went down to the final 2 days, and it was a tough running. We had 1st and 2nd for the last 2 games. We went away to 2nd place Falkirk. We lost 2-0. We conceded in the 1st minute. It wasn't looking good for us. Fantastic results all across the pitch there for Falkirk. It went down to the final day. We were in 9th place, so we were looking like it was a relegation playoff coming our way. James, welcome in. Happy Saturday. I hope you're very, very well. It went down to, we had 1st place Ross County at home, and we pulled off a miracle. We managed to score just before half-time, go 1-0 up. We were on the receiving end of a bit of domination. We managed the 2-0 win, which was better than Raith Rovers' results. It means we stayed up on the last day, and in the 95th minute, when we were hoping just to keep a ball in the corner, Correa pulls this off to secure survival. This could potentially be one of the best goals I've ever seen to secure a team staying in the division. Correa picking out top corner with an absolute screamer of a free kick. We beat top of the table. They did, however, still win the league. They lifted the trophy on our pitch, on our big day out. But we're still a championship side. So, we've hit continue. I didn't mean to hit continue. Oh, no. Shush. Right. So that's where we are. That means the championship finished like this. I'm doing good, thanks. Hope you're well. I'm doing very well, James. I'm glad you're doing well also. So, Ross County won the league by a point in the end. Falkirk in 2nd place. Adam, thank you very much for the 95 bits. What an absolute hero. You don't have to do that at all, my friend. Thank you for the generosity. I really appreciate that. Thank you very, very much, good sir. Falkirk did miss out on a point, so they both lost on final day, actually. They had better goal difference. So it was very, very tight there in the end. Greenock Morton get into playoffs after... did they come up with us? No, they didn't. Sorry, it was Inverness that came up with us. Livingston as well, also into the playoffs. We got out on final day there by 2 points in the end. Raith Rovers find themselves in a relegation playoff. And by 1 point, both are now in League One. So, that leaves us in the position where you think really, really positive. Cup final. Survival when all that was wanted from the board was for us to stay in the division. We're subject to takeover talks, and the new owner has outlined his plans for a new manager. So we're very much in the unknown right now. What makes things worse is, if you have a look at this situation over here, you can see it, my big head's not blocking it. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 players out of contract next month. Now, don't get me wrong. Most of them I would be letting go. With exception to potentially Plesovic, definitely Alharson, and our series hero, Max Guthrie. We can't offer anyone a contract due to this transfer embargo. We're not allowed to offer anyone a contract. So we're losing all 11 at this rate. Unless the takeover crumbles or gets through, we can't. Right, what I just said, scratch that, reverse it, don't worry. That's very bizarre then. So the only reason I continued the 2 days I did off stream is because I was trying to offer Alharson a new contract and the option isn't there. I probably should have checked another player. I can't offer Alharson a new contract. Why might that be? Why might that be? It just says release. Can we... Age, I imagine. 32. Yeah, but it says if they're retiring. Like, Newell is... Newell, look, retiring. It tells you if they're going to retire. So he's not planned to. Oh, well, we can keep Guthrie anyway. Sorry, what did Slowly say? Who came up and down? Let's have a look. We will see. So we've still got the playoffs to play. So we don't know if Rafe Rovers have gone down. But let's have a look. Where would I see said situation? No, I mean, under a certain age, they can't speak to other clubs. So maybe due to that. No, I mean, under a certain age, they can't speak to other clubs. Sorry, that probably makes sense, but it's not making sense in my head. I'm confused by that. So maybe... Why would a 32-year-old not be able to renew his contract? I don't... Yeah, that one's gone over my head. Right, let's we're going to have a look at who's gone up and down. I'm trying to find the best way to do that. What would be the best way to do that? We played League 1. Stenhouse Muir in League 1, aren't they? Yeah, here we go. How did League 1 finish? Where do I see the league table? Fixtures. Okay. I don't know how to see the view stage. Here we go. Right, so Queen's Park have come up. They won the league. Partick Thistle, Hamilton and Cove are in the playoffs, so with our Rafe Rovers to stay in the division or go up into the division. That is where we are in League 1. And in the Premiership, who has come down? Who will be in our division? Under 23s can't negotiate with other clubs, even if the last few months of their contract. So maybe they let you do the contract negotiation, whereas a 32-year-old has the chance to join someone up. Potentially then, I don't know. I've not seen that before. Luke, how are we? Morning chat. How do Mr. A? How are you, my friend? I hope you're very, very well. Happy Saturday. Welcome in. We're just recapping yesterday and just having a look at what the situation's going to be like in this division, if we're still managing here, that is. The Premiership, how did that end up? How did that end up? So, view stage. Celtic won the Premiership by 5 points. Wait, no, it's not done. Is it not done? I don't think it's done. Well, either that or Rangers decided not to play a game this season. Dundee and Dunfermline, however, are both in... So it looks like... Do you not go straight down there? You go straight into a playoff? That doesn't make sense. No, I think Dunfermline are down and Dundee are in the relegation playoff. Matt, we do have quizzes available, yes. Lots of reds, but it can all turn around. We have faith. Luke, the season's over. The season is over. We survived on the final day. We're here because we believe. No, so that was early season, Reds. Don't you worry about that. We're in pre-season. We just need to hope that we stay. Matt, there isn't plans to currently. My thoughts behind it was I want to see if I'm still in a job. If we get sacked, then we will do. If not, I'm probably just going to save it till tomorrow. I want to get stuck into pre-season. Also, I had a look at some of the tier lists for the strikers, and they're a little bit rubbish at the moment, so I might actually have to just make my own one or add to another one. It didn't really have an option of Premier League strikers with lots. Streaming tomorrow. No, I don't stream on Sundays. Did I say tomorrow? I meant Tuesday. Sorry, also need glasses. Hey, no worries, Luke. No worries. Right, we're going to continue then and see if we can stay in a job. We've got a career path quiz from Matt. Let's get that underway. We've got it ready. These ones are rather tricky today. Well, one I think's easy. Two are a bit more tricky. Grant, welcome in. Happy Saturday. I hope you're very, very well. That is... So, just for those unaware, the rules of the quiz. If Matt gets this correct with his first guess, he does get his channel points back. If he doesn't get it right in his first guess, if it takes more than one, the points are gone forever. Also, they can be stolen. And by stolen, I just mean he doesn't get them. You don't get the points off him. It's just if anyone else gets it, Matt doesn't get his points refunded. So, it is going to be on your screen right now. There are your teams. So, it is Middlesbrough, Sheffield Wednesday on loan, Sheffield Wednesday, West Brom, Bristol City. This is a tricky one, I'll tell you that. I don't know what. I've already had breakfast, Grant. Right, we're going to continue and see if we can stay in a job. We really need this embargo to be lifted. Also, actually, I am going to have a look at the contract situation if we can. I just thought we couldn't offer anyone anything, so I'll have a look at that. The fact that no guesses come in quickly means that this is a tough quiz we've got going on. Limbs if sack. Brilliant, Ben. Pleasure to have you as always. How you doing? West Brom to Bristol City, eh? It is indeed. Right, let me have a look. We need to offer some contracts. Plesovic is a tricky one. Oh no, Plesovic is gone, isn't he? Yeah, we let him go. Right, so Plesovic we don't have to worry about. Where's he going? Tronby. Is that... How do you say that? Trowbridge. Who are Trowbridge? Let me click on it, please. Oh my god. How do I... I'm just going to search him. Make this hard work. Trowbridge. I've never heard of them. A Polish site. Ah, he is Polish. Makes sense. It makes sense. Okay, so they are... They won the second division, it looks like. Oh, they're in the first division. They're in the Polish first division. Okay, fair play to him. Can't use a search. Cheat. We're not making any signings. I don't think anyone from the Polish first division wants to join us. I beat another world... I beat another world yesterday. It was made in 1991. First time I ever beat the game. It was hard and good at the same time. James, love that. Congratulations, good sir. Right, Pritchard's going to go. Al Harson, I really want to sign a new contract, but it's not letting us. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to let him go then, I guess. To be fair, I'm in an ideal world, he'd be my backup defensive midfielder anyway. But if we're going to have to potentially sign two, then Robertson's going to go. Newell's retiring. Werman's going to go. And Enzo Marinovic. We've been giving him a year each time because he looks like he can improve. I think we just let him go now. He's going to move on. We need the wages, to be honest. We've been given £400 of wage budget and no transfer budget. Aidan Conley's going to go. Guthrie, right, and then Colling, I think we can let go as well. Yeah. I've got a name, but I don't think it's him. Matt, are you going to risk your points or not is the question. Are you going to risk the points? Excuse me. Right, Guthrie, we are going to offer a contract. Grant has snatched in there with a correct answer. It is Chris Brunt. That is hesitation. Has cost you your points there, Matt. Good player. He is indeed. Grant, that is correct. It was Chris Brunt. That was the first quiz. Congratulations, Grant. You get absolutely nothing but pride. Well done, good sir. I thought of him straight away. You should have just gone with your gut. Right, how much is he on? He's on 200 quid a week. Star player is not... That's outrageous, Mr. Guthrie. Come on. Let's go squad player. He wants star player. He wants star player. We're going to keep him around, though. I mean, he's not going to play a star player role, but we'll keep him around. Had some left foot. Oh, God, yeah. Good player is Chris Brunt. Right, we're going to try and bring his wages down, to be honest. We're going to try and bring it down. Grant. It's just childish. You got your nibble. Brunt was a quality player. He was indeed. We're not going to give you a top division. We're not going to give you a top division wage rise. Can we get you 3 years on that? It's a reasonable start. Well, then accept it. Bet Grant looked that up as well. Oh, there's accusations. There's accusations. Grant does know his football. I will tell you that. Grant knows his football. We're close to reaching this. We'll go 190 then. Thank you. He's going to drop by £10 a week. There's accusations of Google being used. He's been called out. He's called you out there, Grant. Bedders, welcome in. I hope you're very, very well. Happy Saturday, my friend. Really enjoyed the latest video, by the way. If anyone is interested in, well, gaming as a whole, really, Bedders regularly uploads to YouTube, but recently it has been GeoGuessr, and it's been a good watch. Get yourself over there. Grant, we'll have a look. Of course, we'll have a look. He's got ChatGPT next to him. Right, okay. We really need this whole takeover saga to be put to bed. Grant definitely stepped that through ChatGPT, do you reckon? There's some serious accusations going on here. They're saying to offer a contract to Ewan, actually, yeah. So they're saying release Delodo, Jim Reed to be released. He's been alright, hasn't he? I thought he was a half-decent player. I'm good. As the stream started, I went for a trim. We've only just recapped what happened yesterday, and now we just click continue for the first couple of times. We're looking at contracts at the moment, Ben, so you haven't missed anything. Don't worry. You haven't missed anything at all. Jim Reed. I mean, he looks like he could get good. Do we... Could improve a lot. They're saying to set him for release. I don't think we're going to bother with Jim Reed. EJ Ewan, however, they're telling me to keep. He's got the very similar potential there. We'll see what he wants. And what is he on at the moment? 25 quid a week. I don't really want to pay him more than that. 25 quid a week still. 1 year. 2 years. We're still some way apart, are we? Okay, you can have 1 year, but 25 quid a week. 30 quid a week. Oh, he doesn't want it. All right. Get out my face. Get out my face. That was all over a fiver, by the way. You can be set for release. Lewis McKenzie, what do you look like? The thing is, we're at the point where I don't really need future prospects at the moment. You know what I mean? It's not really... Doesn't really matter in this save currently, especially if we're about to get sacked. Especially if we're going to get sacked anyway. I'm not going to go with Jim Reed. We'll set him for release. They're saying Marinovic to get a contract. I'm not going to bother with that. And Colin can be set for release as well. Goalkeeping coach. He's not done a great job this season. We will offer him the contract though. 220 a week you're on. Oh, he's asking for a pay rise. I don't know about that. The keepers were dreadful this year. 220 again. We're nearly there. Well, then accept it, good sir. We're getting close. There we go. That's how you... Job status insecure now, was it? I didn't say... Did I? We haven't got a new owner yet, is the issue. We haven't had a new owner yet. That's when we're going to worry. This owner loves me. There's no issue with the current owner. It's the new one we're worrying about. Here we go. Manager performance review. No, the board are pleased. Supporters. Board and supporters both pleased. It's just the new owner we have to worry about. Pale man without a job. Brilliant. 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 Lazy Ben's chose violence this morning. He's after my job. Right. Oh, I just don't know what to expect. I don't know if this is going to happen quick. I've not really had... I mean, in the past on Football Manager, of course, there's been takeovers. But I've never had one where it's a potential, you know what I mean, my job on the line. I don't know if this is going to be quick or not. Grant's gone for a career path quiz. So is the takeover got... No, sorry. So we're just under an embargo because it could happen. It's outrageous, really. Better says, nice, new owner will end up back with Spartans if he sacks you. That's it, exactly. Exactly that, Betters. Tell him. So yeah, I don't know what's happening. Grant's gone for a career path quiz. Just to remind you, Grant, I know you probably did hear the rules, but just so you are aware, if you, you need to get in your first guess to get your channel points back. If anyone else gets it, or you take more than one guess, you don't get your points. Now, you have a choice. I'm going to give you a choice. There is potentially an easier one. The next one is probably the easier one, but I'm going to give you the option if you really want to test yourself. Do you want the harder of the two? Those are the rules. Ta-ra. Ta-ra. Do the hardest one. It's up to Grant. He has claimed this. Guthrie signed a new 3-year deal at the club. What a man. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. The new owner. He's gone rogue. He's gone rogue. He might be on his way out, but we've been offered a new contract. A 2-year deal. It means we'll at least get a payout if we get sacked. Your choice. Right, we'll just go with the next one then. We'll just go with the next one. We have been offered a new contract by the current owner. He's gone rogue. If he's going to leave the club, he's leaving them with the obligation to pay me off. You love to see it. Right, your next quiz. No, I'm going to go the harder one. I'm going to go the harder one. You get the harder one, Grant. Just because you always start with such a friendly message, I'm going to give you the harder one. Giving you that 10 hard payout, exactly that. And I get a new director of football contract. Bonga, wherever I go, you're with me. Right, your quiz is going to be on the screen. Now I'm going to say this is probably going to be easy. There is your quiz. So you've got Nottingham Forest, Newcastle, Spurs, on loan at Villa, on loan at Forest, Queen's Park Rangers. Fair enough. Turns out it was easy. Turns out it was easy. All of that, and it was easy. Grant, your points are gone. Matt's got him back. He's got his revenge. It is Jermaine Genus. Jermaine Genus is correct. Quiz gone straight away. Right. Can we discuss the email below it? What, this one? What, Max Guthrie signing a 3-year contract? That was rapid. Fair play, Matt. I thought that was a tricky one, to be honest, when I was putting that together. Jermaine Genus. Coin, 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 coin. Coin, coin, coin. Only certain man know about securing the coin. Right. Sorry, I'm in delay. Saw the answer before the quiz came up. Really? Okay, you're watching on your phone, I assume. I assume you're watching on your phone. Then, unfair advantage there. Unfair advantage. Your points are still gone. He's robbing you blind. We've managed to make him reduce his wages to stay. Should have just gone with my gut? Exactly that. Right, we are going to negotiate our contract. On Brunt? Yeah, exactly. So, what is my current? I'm on £775 a week. They're offering me £775 a week for 2 more years. Oh, Matt's watching on phone as well. Then Grant's he's using next door's Wi-Fi again. We're going to just ask for £800 a week. They're happy with that. They're happy with that. I am indeed. I don't know how Grant is more delayed. No idea. Got unk thumbs. That's it, exactly. Exactly that. Edinburgh City Board delighted the offer's been accepted. You don't know how much more that makes me happy. The chairman's buzzing. I'm more buzzing because I now don't have to try and get a refund for my flights. Calm down, matey boy. Let's not. We're going at each other now. He's got a BlackBerry. That was easier than Brunt. Was it really? Okay. I thought that was trickier. Lazy Ben's in the corner. Nokia 3310. He's gone off. He's paused his game of Snake to come over here and watch a stream. Throwing some jelly on him. Right, we're going down that route again, are we? Cold showers all round. Firm handshakes and cold showers. Right, I'm feeling a bit more confident now. New ball could still decide to sack me, but we've got a 2-year contract. Rafe Rovers have gone down. Rafe Rovers have gone down. Wow, okay. Also, I've just realised, I've just put 2 and 2 together in that Premiership where we saw 2 playoffs. That would have just been both of them have are definitely in playoffs, wouldn't it? But the season wasn't done, so it wasn't confirmed who went down. Cove Rangers have beat them 3-0. So is that... what are we looking at here? Championship. Playoff final, first leg. Promotion playoff. Oh, sorry, that's the other one. That's the other one. Second round, first leg. Playoff final. So it's Cove Rangers and Partick Thistle to be in our league next season. It is a team from the division below that will be up with us. Raith Rovers have been relegated. And it looks like, yeah, Livingston and Falkirk. Second round, first leg. I don't know how the first one went. We'll see who goes up. We will see who goes up. Raith Rovers have just reverted to semi-professional status. We could do with being a professional club. We could do with being professional, to be honest. Raith still had a better season than you. They've got silverware. They got silverware. I mean, I see where you're coming from. A trophy and a relegation, is it better than a final and staying up? I think when you have to revert from professional to semi-professional status, it's not a great season. Got to 2 finals. Very true. Very true. They had 2 big days out. Only one of them positive. Only one of them positive. Right, I just need to be able to sign players. That's the problem. Should be sacked for losing to them. Hey, we beat them when it mattered. Well, not when it mattered. We beat them in the league. We beat them in the league to stay up. It just, yeah, unfortunately the suit wasn't put on for that one. Well, it was still on, but... The problem is, all these contracts are about to run out, and Elgin City promoted to William Hill League 1. Elgin have gone up. So, I'm assuming Spartans are now in League 1, are they? We didn't look at League 2, did we? I don't think we looked at League 2. I'll tell you what, we'll just wait till the leagues are confirmed, and then we can have a look at all of them. We'll have a look at all of them. Stop those. That's fine. Right. I just need the embargo to be honest, because we can't do anything at the moment. Celtic have won the league. It was by 2 points in the end. Can we see the rest of the table? Yeah, so Dunfermline are going to be in our league. They battered us in pre-season last year. And then Dundee are in the playoff. How do you see the relegation playoff final? Livingston and Dundee playing for a place in the Premiership. We've got 2 elite prospects. We're going to sign the recommended players. Player contract renewal. They want us to get a new centre mid. We can't sign anyone at the moment. We can't sign anyone, unfortunately. Observations. They're saying not to offer Dixon Peters a new contract when it gets to it. I probably won't. I'm going to try and potentially cash in on him throughout this window, if we're allowed to make any movements, that is, at the moment. I'm assuming you can't even sign anyone during sell anyone during an embargo, can you? I'm not actually sure on that. I'd assume not. Jack Greaves. Who is Jack Greaves? Did we look at him? Oh, we could really use him. That'd be a brilliant signing. Unfortunately, we can't do anything. Or can we? Do they do the youth team release list anymore? They do, yeah. Are we not in the embargo anymore? Has this just all gone quiet? I'm sure. Hang on. Embargo. No messages. Right, brilliant. I didn't make this up. All gone quiet over there? Exactly. If we go right to the bottom. Maybe the takeover's fallen through. That's why we got the new contract. Just would have been nice to have been told. Exactly that, Bunga. You tell them. Maybe it's all gone quiet. Yeah, okay. Okay. What sort of money have we got? What sort of money have we got? We can actually have a look. Can you sign players? Well, it was going to allow me to... oh, we've got 55 available wage budget. No, is the short of it there. We can't afford anyone. But it was going to let me offer a contract to someone. Like it said approach to sign. Maybe if I clicked it, it wouldn't, but... Let's see. Can we offer him a contract yet? Has that changed? No, it is. Problem is work permits at this level. Slowy. Al Harson, I in retirement. Right, okay, that's why. It makes sense now. Has announced his decision to retire. He's going to retire in 2 months' time. It might be worth asking him if he's willing to reconsider the decision. If you think he will help your plans. I think he could still offer us something, you know. Reconsider retirement. Stay on for at least another season. I've asked him. We'll see what he wants to do. 32. He can sit on a bench. He can sit on a bench. Al Harson. Did I just say? Yeah, he's reconsidering retirement. Oh, and make a final decision in a couple of weeks. Okay. They all don't look great. Edinburgh avoid tax hit. That's good. Club membership fee announced. Commercial summary. That all looks somewhat positive, but we're still in the red. Sack the director of football. He's supposed to generate some funds. New scouting budget. We have paid out 250k. We can't afford to do that. We can't afford to do that. I've been selling Josh in ages to sell play. He has. In all fairness, I would be absolutely rich if we were listening to Bongo. We just definitely wouldn't have stayed up. That is our highest ever finish, apparently, in ever for Edinburgh last season. I did forget to say when I pressed continue for 2 days off stream, we were told that we're expected to finish mid-table next season. With no signings, that's going to be very, very tough. Not been sacked yet, no, Jack, and they've given me a 2-year contract. And it looks like... Oh, this is harsh. They're telling me to set him for release. So we've asked him to come out of retirement. And then we're just going to throw him under the bus. No, I'm going to keep him on. We're going to keep him on. It'll be our backup, but we'll keep him on. Clear the whole squad now. Time for a big rebuild. Yeah, we've got a lot of contracts running out. I just don't have any money is the problem. Oh, he wants an under-19s coach. No, I want you to play. No, I want you to play. He's also useless as a coach. Would you mean under-19s coach? Secondary job, player. What? Well, no, we're not offering you a staff role. What are you on about? Trying to get him to play. Has a takeover happened yet? No, it's gone quiet. It's gone quiet. Greaves snubs Eastleigh. I would like to sign him. Unfortunately, I don't have any budget at the moment. I very much want to sign him. We are going to... Right, let's have a look at the squad as well. So, they're all going to go. Dare's signing. Johnston, we got no chance. He also wasn't very good, to be honest. I mean, he scored... scored 5... Oh, that wasn't for us. He was cup-tied in the KDM. I was going to say he did not score 5 goals for us. No, he didn't score for us at all. He wasn't great. Not fussed on that. Diallo, I'd love to have for another season. Cullen as well from Shamrock. Can we extend this? No, look, yeah. The Edinburgh board are not willing to sign players while the club is in the process of a takeover. The embargo will be lifted when this uncertainty is resolved. Yeah, so we're in an embargo. We can't do anything anyway. I was going to say, I swore I hadn't seen anything say it ended, but I thought it wouldn't let you. Scott Keefe's signed a new contract at Falkirk. He was on loan at us earlier in the series. So there is still question marks, but they were... Do you know what? I respect that. I respect that. They're unwilling to sign players at the moment, but they're willing to give me a 2-year contract. 6'2" from Blackburn. He looks okay. He looks okay. We're going to add him to a shortlist. No worries, Bongo. No worries. Just in case we can sign anyone. Sonny Rowland. Root, welcome in. Happy Saturday. I hope you're very, very well. How are you, my friend? Pleasure to have you. Congratulations on that first win in the Championship with Malden and Tiptree. I enjoyed it. Josh Landers, we looked at him last season. Is his contract run now, is it? Better than last night? Good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, we've got him on the shortlist. That's good. I'm glad to hear it, my friend. Did I see that you've got the stadium pack working now? Am I right in thinking that? Charlie Olsen. Not. I mean, we're looking at signings. We can't bring anyone in at the moment at all. We can't sign anyone anyway. We need this transfer business to come to an end. Found the issue and it's working. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. I've not tried yet. I mean, I, for the first time ever, installed a face pack this year. I've never done that. Jake Rooney should be captain instead of Al Harson because Jake is more professional in how he goes about things, although making a change does come with risks. It doesn't look like Al Harson's going to be playing for us next season. I don't really see the risks there. May do a stream tonight to make up for it. Go on. I will attend, good sir, if you do. Some championship action. I guess with, like you were saying, with some of the clubs that are in the championship, those, yeah, he is going to retire anyway. Those, some of those clubs will have their stadium in the stadium pack, I assume, wouldn't they? Teams like Everton and things. Right, he's retired. So's Newell. They've both gone. That's a shame. That's a shame. That is a, yeah, shame there. Both good servants of the club. Yeah, they have. Makes it feel real to me. Yeah, I think so. I think that's it'll definitely add a sort of another layer of immersion. Does that give us any more money? Is the question. Recruitment budgets. Yeah, it's made it a little bit. Right, how can I talk to the board? I'll tell you what I've been wanting to ask for. An affiliate. Can we request an affiliate? No. How would you request affiliates? Board? Are they not going to let me speak to the board at the moment because of the uncertainty? Requests? No, maybe not. I'm assuming not. Okay, no worries. No worries. We need to... I want to move some players on. That's the embargo. We're just clicking continue and hoping something comes of it at the moment. Replace Newell as vice-captain. Well, Al Harson needs to go as well. Good chat. What did I miss? Did I miss something? I don't know what I missed. Right. We need to... Oh, with the board. Right, I'm with you. I was going to say, I thought I missed something. Chill, slow. Review captaincy. So, who... Collins not going to be at the club. Kenny's not going to be at the club. Placevic not going to be at the club. Do we have to do this now? I don't really want to do this now, if I'm honest. Rooney can be captain at the moment. Rooney can be our captain. And then... I guess Finley Burns. Why is this not in leadership order? Here we go. So, loan, leaving. Calvin Miller. Yeah, we'll go Miller. We'll go Miller as vice-captain. There we go. I don't actually mind that as my two captains, to be honest. I don't mind that. I'll take that, unless we bring someone in who's really... Is Finley Burns the ones from Rangers? It's a good question. He played for City. I know that he played for City. Where is he? Finley Burns. No. No, he was at Man City. He's absolutely massive. He's a hell of a player. Hell of a player. 6'5". And hard as nails. Right, what else we got? McGrattan transfer clause cancelled, as he's just been released by Greenock Morton. Brilliant. Bonner's loans finishes. Oh, never mind, must be a different one. Maybe that's why the name rang a bell to me as well then. Ewan contract expires. I'm going to release him. He didn't want to renew his contract. We're going to release Mackenzie. Edinburgh City released 12 players. Pritchard, Tom McIntyre, Werman, Alharson, Conley, Jake Davidson. Yeah, it was time to go for him. Danny Colling, Mitchell Robertson, Jude Bonner, Jim Reed, Lewis McKenzie, and McDonald Delodlo. I'll tell you what, we've saved some big money there. Pritchard was on good money. McIntyre was on good money. Is Drinnan available again? Hey, we'll have a look. Right, we've got an offer, a contract to Burns. Oh, so this is for next season. This is for next season. Burns is on a lot of money, but we very much need to keep him around. We need to keep him around. I'll worry about that later, though. Antonetti, I'll tell you what, Antonetti could probably go. Scubs, how are we? Welcome in. Happy Saturday, my friends. A pleasure to have you as always. What has that done for our wages? I bet that's looking a lot healthier. Yeah, so we've now got £5,000 of wage budget to play around with. That's looking a lot better. But we still can't make any signings. We do, however, need to just see what this looks like. So, what do we have? Let's go to tactics. And the thing is, do we go back to how we played? I think we stick with the how we were playing. It definitely was better. So, realistically, Cullen is going to leave. How do I remove him from the position? Cullen's going to leave. I'm just thinking what we've actually got. Johnston's going to leave. Diallo's going to leave. Alright, we've still got a squad here. We've still got a squad. Look for a winger. Liam McStravick, see if he's free. Scubs, I only sign players that my scouts bring to me, unfortunately. So I'm not allowed to go searching for players, unfortunately. I'm actually pretty sorted on the wing as well. I think it's going to be... I need a DM. I need a left back. I need a striker. It's Campbell. Looks like he's declining, apparently. He's still a good championship player. Danny Carvalho didn't really kick on like we expected him to. We could always move him on, hopefully get some money for him. He's only a League One standard player. He's an Airdrie player in game. Probs moved now since it's 29. Potentially. Liam McStravick. I don't remember his name from playing them this season. I think we potentially try and move on Antonetti. He really didn't know where the back of the net was for us. I mean, he scores for his country, but not for us. Can we offer players out during an embargo? The problem is, do we want to do that if we can't sign him? We'll wait to do this. We'll wait to do this. I think I've got some really ill meant to be going to the game tomorrow. Who is it tomorrow, Ben? Who is it tomorrow? I hope you feel better soon, though, mate. I know some people are struggling, feeling ill. Bob Dube was saying he was really rough. I know people are struggling. I hope you feel better soon, sir. Brighton at home? Ah, right. Speaking of Bob Dude, I guess. I think he said he's going to the FA Cup game. Have you got him in the FA Cup as well? Clubs in Scotland release players. Paolo Bernardo. Where have you come from? Celtic. I doubt he'd want to join it. Yeah, it's the FA Cup tomorrow. So yeah, I think he's going. I think he's going. FA Cup weekend, yeah. Yeah, as you were. Marco Sala, a left back from Rangers. That'd be good, wouldn't it? I don't think he'd want to join us, unfortunately. We can't offer any of these anyway. Jamie McGrath. That'd be a good signing. That's from Hibs. Macclesfield drawing with Palace in the Prem. Outrageous. I was thinking, what's he on about? Weird they censor it. No, well, I can see it. I can see it. Has it been censored for you, is it? It's shown up for me. He can play everywhere. He'd be a very handy signing. Where's he come from? Celtic. I have to reveal it to see it. How do you take the censor? I have no idea, Ben. It's not happened for me. I have no idea. Yeah, he looks like a good player. We need to keep him. To be fair, he's been playing League 2 standard at 17. Did he score goals this season? Not really. 3 and 33. It's a start. Better must hate the TV show. Blocked it. I can see it. Matt can see it. How do you take the censor? Oh, it winds Ben up. I really don't know, mate. I wish, unfortunately, we all know that isn't the case. Oban Bapti loan spell with Annan was successful. Dare his loan finishes, but he is joining us on a free. Really, getting Diallo back would be huge. I just don't know if that's well, we can't offer it at the moment anyway, but that's the one with the kid from Friday Night Dinner in it. I don't know which one. Not Will. The other one. I didn't like the other kid in Friday Night Dinner. I thought those two were annoying in Friday Night Dinner, actually. It was just the dad and the neighbour that made it for me. Rosenthal. Yeah, I thought the kids were annoying in Friday Night Dinner. I've not watched it, to be honest. It is funny. The dad's class, and so's the neighbour. Murdy continues Edinburgh City takeover talks. Edinburgh chairperson demands end to takeover saga. Oh, God, right. Let's see if he's talking about getting rid of me still. Jim Rosenthal's son. Is his name Jim? I don't know. Friday Night Dinner is class. I meant plebs. Oh, right. Sorry. No, I've not seen plebs. Mr. Morris, legend. Reports coming in the takeover that has left the consulting led by Scott Murdy as the last one standing. According to the national rival bids, no longer a breakthrough could be... It'll be certain welcome news for those who previously feared the takeover to be on the verge of collapse. Murdy had previously had a spell with Forthar. Where are they? League 2. Brilliant. Brilliant. I don't know if he wants to get rid of us. Was that the one that wants us out? Has told the club's potential new owners to speed up their takeover and ensure that manager can operate... Right, look at... There we go. Do you know what? John Dixon... He's a hero in this save. He's a hero in this save. Look at that. Chairperson John Dixon has told the club's potential new owners to speed up their takeover of the club and ensure that manager Josh Airwood can operate in the forthcoming transfer window. He's not only going, he's backing his boy as well. Dixon has told the Edinburgh Football Chronicle that a takeover lasting 5 months is simply unacceptable and he will pull the plug on proceedings if an agreement cannot be reached very soon. Someone scored. I'm in the other room. Sounds like Macclesfield. They're going up. Right. Okay. Hopefully this gets done then. I'll tell you what. I want Dixon to stick about. Go on, Macclesfield. 1-0 Macclesfield. Wow. Okay. I want John Dixon to stick around. Nick McAllister. Who are you? 6'2". Oh, he's joining Queen's Park from Greenock Morton. Player. Dixon out, do you think? Didn't think about that. Hamilton have signed Robert. Hamilton have signed... Did I see that right? Antoine Livermont. He would have been class for us this season, but we couldn't get him the work permit. Right, where's the news screen? I want to see the news. I think one of our players we released has gone somewhere. I'd like to know where they've gone. Williams, who's Williams? We don't care about that. Cooper, he looks hard as nails. I've returned with chicken bites. Go on, Bondo. Go on. Any sort of coating to them, or you just gone straight chicken ball? Who's gone where? I swear it said that one of our players has gone somewhere. I don't know why I care enough, to be honest. Oh, well, moving on. Moving on. I have training during the draw on Monday, so if we get Oxford, I'll start jumping around, enjoying it, training. Do you want Oxford, do you? I don't. Think I've turned it off? Oh, what, the filter? Right, okay. Lazy Ben's works it out. Just chicken bites off the hot counter in Morrison. Solid. Solid. Right, they're in for Greaves as well. I really want Greaves, but we still can't go for anything. Prem the dream draw, but Oxford at home be fast. No, I want a big dog. Yeah, me too. I want us to just go away to a Prem team and go out. I want the payday, and then we can go. Right, I am going to offer some because it sounds like this is going to get wow. That squad looks thin now, doesn't it? So if we clear the squad, if we go positionally. So Plesovic is leaving. He's leaving in 10 days' time. I don't know who Rudy Roo is. Sounds like a local DJ. Let's move him into the... He's not even in. I don't know why he's showing. He's not even in this squad. Guthrie staying. Dixon Peters and Antonetti, I think, can go. Andy Winter will keep about, but he's not going to be our first choice, hopefully. But yeah, I'm going to try and move on these two. Dixon Peters has been an absolute hero for the club. But it's time to move on. Time to move on. We need to raise the funds. And we have too many strikers. So he's very interested in speaking to other clubs as well. He does want to leave. Bongo, you're forcing a little rivalry here. If we get the likes of Wickham, then can just play the kids. We got Oxford next season. Very true, Slowy. Why on earth have they gone for Matt Bloomfield as gaffer? None of that, Bongo. You wait till we play you. I would love it. Love it if we beat them. Love it. Lincoln are going up. So, you know, pump it up. Bongo is going up. Right, we're going to try and get rid of Antonetti as well. Did we sign him on a free? We did. The thing is, I reckon there might be interest there because he's got potential to be a decent player. And he's played abroad. So it means that, you know what I mean, you're not just limited to the Scottish sides coming in. So hopefully we can get a bit of cash for him. I'm going to go 20k. If we get 20k, that'd be big money for us. That'd be big money for us. He's international as well. Right, who else then? Palmer. Palmer we want out. League One player. Can be a Championship player. But we've got good wingers. In Skubala we trust. Right, we're going to do that. What we're going to do is actually we're going to move them out of this squad as well. Just so we know we've got staying. Dave, how are we? Welcome in. Happy Saturday, good sir. I hope you're very, very well. Danny Carvalho's on good money and he's not good enough for the level. He came on, I tell you what, he's good at defending from the front. But he just, just didn't offer enough. How are we, Dave? How's the Premier League treating you? I'm going to try and get 20k for him as well. Just got home. Was it a bit icy driving home? Yeah, it was icy on my way to the gym today. It was very... Prem is tough. I can imagine, my friend. I can imagine. I struggled in the Championship here. Right, you and Williams, you can go as well. 2.5k. 17 points before January, though. That's a solid start, that. Got a starting block, exactly. That's something to build off. You'd rather him on the board early. You would much rather him on the board early. So Macmillan is, key. Luke Kenny, we're going to keep about. I think we potentially play him a bit more, to be honest. How decent is... So Macmillan's a Championship standard player. What's he like at left back? So he's decent at left back as well. So we could, worst case scenario, we could play Macmillan at left back. And then Rooney could move over to right back. Because he is a decent right back. I believe he's a decent right back anyway. Yeah, he's our best right back. And then we can have Kenny and Joel at centre back. Flying Scotsman, how are we? Happy Saturday. I hope you're very, very well. Welcome in. Pleasure to have you as always. Also on YouTube. Apologies, I missed that over. I don't know where I'm speaking to you here. Is it Twitch or YouTube? Hello over on both. Thank you very much for tuning in. I appreciate it. Dave says, beat Liverpool at Anfield and had draws versus United and Chelsea. Lost in the last 5 minutes to Arsenal and City. Dave, that's the Morecambe. There's going to be a statue of Dave out the front soon. There's going to be a statue. Right, so McAdams, I think we need another keeper. If I'm honest, I kind of want a first choice keeper. He says he's a championship keeper and he could be Premiership, but he's just doesn't save things. In my town save, I'm sat 12 clear of 4th with 8 games left. Go on, Jack, flying. Dave says 15th, 16 games, 4 wins, 5 draws, 7 losses. That's solid for a first season in the Prem. Can't bowl this, can I? Yeah, can. 3 points off 11th. Go on, Dave. Go on. Right, we'll keep McAdams at the moment. But we will. So Williams is going to move down to the bomb squad. We're going to move him out. We're just going to see how thin the squad is. Danny Carvalho into the bomb squad. Lazy Ben, you big baby. We're going to move him to the under-19s as well. Why is that bringing in... Is it just because my squad's so thin, it's bringing in... I haven't even looked at Correa, actually, still. Correa we're going to keep there. Correa, I mean, absolute hero on the final day. Absolute hero. Palmer, you can move down. Yeah, look, it's just bringing in players because we don't have enough to fill the squad. But I just want to actually see who we've got. Antonetti is going down there. Dixon Peters is going down there. That is criminal, really, that we're doing that to Dixon Peters. He's been an absolute stalwart of the club. But that leaves us. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We've got 12 players. 12 players that are actually here at the club. And we're in a transfer embargo. Okay, it's going to be a little bit rough. A little bit rough. Yeah, be positive. We'll be positive. Oh, my internet. Am I here? Hello? Sorry, that looked like that went a bit funny there. Dave, welcome in. Happy Saturday. I hope you're very, very well. How are we? Yeah, you're fine now? Okay, did it just go a bit funny? With some lag? Yeah, it looked like my internet dropped a little bit. Don't need that. Little lag spike, all good. Dave, how are we? Happy Saturday, my friend. It's a pleasure to have you in, as always. Kick the HDMI. Don't start that again. Gakpo's gone on loan to Roma. Okay. Okay. Start of the transfer window. No need to be nasty about it, is there? No need to be nasty, just rubbing it in. I'm good. Half-time in the Everton game. Thought I'd pop in. I appreciate that, Dave. I appreciate that very much. Hopefully kicked it in the right slot this time. I'm never touching it again, put it that way. I'm never touching it again. Right. You can sign Gakpo now. Right. Can we talk to the board still? No, good chat. Oh no, of course, because it hasn't happened. I just when we do get a new board or something like that, I just want to. Wharton's gone to Liverpool for 88 million, by the way. Subject to conditions, the transfer may eventually rise to 99 million. Wow. I want to ask for an affiliate, is what I'm looking for. I want to loan players. Charlie Stewart's a player. Did we have him on loan? We did, didn't we? Yeah, we had him on loan. Not last season, season before. He was decent. I felt like Carl in that South Park episode when the internet dies. Right. We could... Well, I mean, we can't offer anything, but we will get him on the short list. Stewart on the short list. Isaac Irvin. 6'1". He can head a ball. I like the look of him. He's not on that much money either. What's his traits like? Stays back at all times. Personality traits, where are they? Fairly professional. Favoured personnel, Cristiano Ronaldo. He doesn't know you, little bro. Jar Mason Toulousan. It's a great name. Great name. He's quick, he can finish, he can dribble. He looks like a good player. I don't think he'd want to join us. And we couldn't afford to buy him if so, but I'm going to add him to the short list to see if that could potentially be a loan. Danny Lopez, fullback from Lisbon. Again, he looks like a good player. He looks like a good player. We will also shortlist him in case of loan potential. Diallo, did we... Is he already gone? Diallo's already gone, hasn't he? Let me also... I want to shortlist him because I want to try and get him back on loan. If the opportunity arises... If the opportunity arises, we will 100% bring him back because he was fantastic towards the end of the season. We just need this to get over and done with, this whole takeover saga. The old owner's fuming. The new one just wants to... All things, I don't know. We've had some offers. Can we accept them? Okay, East Stirlingshire have offered us nothing. And Dorking have offered 2.5k. And East Stirlingshire also want us to pay 90 quid a week. That's getting rejected. Dorking, you can have your man. No offers for the other players. Greaves is now subject to a bid from St Albans. Players removed from not interested. So who's under Mackenzie? Oh, he was a right back we were looking at. We don't need a right back anymore. Is there anyone there? Connor Douglas went to Dartford. He doesn't look anything special. We can worry about that later. We can worry about it later. Current taker needs major improvements. Okay. Stop both of those. Right. It's infuriating at the moment because I'm just hitting continue and hoping that this takeover either falls through or happens because I can't do anything. I really need to build for next season, but we've got nothing we can do. Player to loan list, yeah. You can both go on the loan list. Palmer, we've already offered to clubs. Ability is suited to a fringe player. Yeah, but he'll be fuming if I do that. He'll be fuming if I do that. When he moans a couple of times, we will try and down his playing time. Because he's not a star player. I wanted him to sign. I wanted him to sign. He's our boy. Harry Kane's gone to Bournemouth. Harry Kane has gone to Bournemouth for 9.5 million. How old is he now? 35-year-old Harry Kane has gone to Bournemouth. It's 20 finishing. 18 first touch. 18 pack. What a player, by the way. What an absolute player. Great signing for them, it really is. How did he get on at Bayern? Didn't play at all last season. 15, 18, 15, 15. He fell off when Football Manager took over, basically. So real life, he bags a ridiculous amount of goals. Football Manager took over and it got a bit more realistic. Maybe sign him at 40 for the breath, do you reckon? I'll have him as assistant. I'd have him as assistant. Right, we've got players. Charlie Innes, who are you? A goalkeeper. 6'4" goalkeeper. Oh, we looked at you, didn't we? We looked at you. You're okay. He's okay. Nothing special. Correa keen to discuss personal matters. What do you want, Correa? Earlier today, and he's worried about not having his work permit renewed when it comes to new contract talks. As Correa is an influential player in the squad, you need to consider the impact of the rest of the squad should you fail to appease him. I don't see what I'm meant to do with that. I don't know what I'm meant to do with that. I'd like to go on loan if possible, please. My work permit probably won't get renewed, so I want some playing time. Oh, God. So what does... When's his contract running out? And when's his work permit up until? Because I sort of want to play him this season. I wanted to play him this season, to be honest. I mean, he would have been on the bench, granted, but... Yeah, okay. I saw a loan move out. He was going to be on the bench, and if it's going to cause the whole squad to hate me, then we'll see what we can do. Loan offer. I want 100% of his wages paid. There we go. Right. We're struggling for a squad here. I'm going to have to play the kids at this rate. Edinburgh City enjoys small reputational boost. Williams is gone. That's some money. Leamington get 25% of the fee. Season expectation. Ferguson contract. Who's Carl Ferguson? Why is he on our short list? Did we look at him, did we? 6'4" centre half. With 12 to 18 jumping reach. We'll scout him, that's for sure. Season expectations. Avoid relegation, nice. Reach third round. Attempt to be competitive in the KDM. Yeah, okay, I'm happy with that. As a result, your transfer budget has been set at 2.95k and your wage at 18,000. So we've got loads of room for manoeuvre with our wage budget. We just can't do anything with it. Oh no, and it's 12 days to the friendly start. Falkirk opening day. So they didn't go up. Right, okay, so now we know the league. So our league is Queen's Park, Inverness, Greenock Morton, Falkirk, us, Dunfermline and Dundee, Cove, Ayr and Airdrieonians. Cove are expected to struggle hugely. We are second from bottom in the predictions. That's not bad considering we don't have a squad. That's not bad at all. Loan offers made for Correa, Kidderminster and Sutton. Are they both doing 100%? 90. It's just cheeky, that. It's just cheeky. How do I see the offer? Work permit issue. Correa would need to have played more than 30% of games for his country in the previous 2 years to automatically... Oh, so he's probably going to have to leave anyway at the end of the season. So why didn't he just stay with us? He wants to leave to play. All right. I mean, if he wants to, he wants to. If he wants to go, I'm not going to stop him. This is getting really worrying. It's 12 days until friendlies and we've not been able to do any business. We've just lost players. We've only lost players. Oh, we're going down. We're going down at this rate. At this point, it'd be really harsh if I got blamed for any of this. Not really much I can do. We're just based off of last season's squad here, and even that depth. We're really struggling. What have we got? What have we got? Still nothing. Premier Sports Cup has been drawn. I've seen that we've got Spartans in our group. So we've got Spartans. We've got Cali Braves. I don't know who you are. They're in League 2 now. Spartans, I'm guessing, are now League 1. Yes, I think they won the league. So League 1 Spartans. We've got a rivalry to kick things off. We've got Y Callum's boys, Stranraer, who are League 2. And St Mirren, who are in the Premiership. So we've got 2 League 2 teams, a League 1 team, and a Premiership side. So hopefully we can go through. Hopefully we can go through. We never have previously. We're going to struggle. We're going to struggle to field a team at this rate. But we're going to, see what happens. This has just been dragging on for far too long now. I've never seen it take this time. It's usually just fallen through by now. I really don't know what to expect. Here we go. Right, consortium completes the takeover. Board lift transfer embargo. Personal message following takeover activity. I want to thank you for your patience during the recent ownership upheaval and takeover decision. There are no plans to provide the club with any investment at this stage. Right. The takeover will see some personnel leave the club. Oh, no. Those departing are as follows. Ryan Warwick, director. David Armstrong, director. Their replacements on the new board will be Kieran Lawler and Evan Walker. We are now in the green, at least. That's somewhat positive. We look like we're still in a job. A consortium led by Edinburgh-based investor Scott Murdy has successfully completed a takeover of Edinburgh City, replacing former chairperson John Dixon. Murdy revealed that he was delighted by the deal and indicated that he wanted to make a difference to the fans at Meadowbank. Okay. We've got a new owner. John Dixon, you've been awfully, awfully good to me. But it's time to go. Right, okay, we are going to look at this. So all he wants us to grow the... I really am. Palms. He wants to... It's the exact same as previously. He wants us to work within the wage budget, grow the club's reputation, and avoid relegation this season. Yeah, I'm happy with that, Scott. Scotty boy. Are we on that sort of first name terms yet? Don't know. Right, let's see if we can... do you know what? I was going to ask for a coaching badge, but I don't think I'll start with that. Networking, senior affiliate. Here he is, Scotty boy. What would you like to discuss today? It makes sense for the club to arrange a partnership that would allow us to sign good players on loan without having to absorb the cost of their wages. We agree that such an affiliation will allow us to sign better players on loan for little cost. We're glad we've had such a productive meeting here. You know where to find us if you want to talk about anything else. Mr. Murdy sounds like a good bloke. I like this guy. I'm all for it. We've got an affiliate search happening. I like the guy. I like him. We need to right. Do I go one further and ask for a coaching badge? No. I'm not going to go cheeky. Right, but what we do need to do is we need to now. Here, fishy. We need to very much see what we need. So, striker is a definite. We need a first choice. I've usually wrote. The thing is, I was so worried about losing my job, I didn't make my notes like I do for a season. So, goalkeeper. What's McAdams like? We'll leave keeper. I'm happy with the keeper. Well, I'm not happy, but we'll take it. Centre-backs, we've got 3 good centre-backs. 4 if you include Burns as well. We've got Rooney that can play right back. So we've got a back 4. We've got a back 4 at push. I preferably would like a left back. DM, we've only got Burns. We've only got Campbell at cam. Correa, we can move out of here as well because he's not going to be here. Just so we actually know what we've got. Yeah, we are so thin. Big Andy Winter, love to see it. Shawnee boy, first time chat, welcome in. I hope you're very, very well. Happy Saturday. Andy Winter is our first choice at the moment. So we need a DM. We need... Where's Brody Dare? That's... When's he joining? Oh, Dare's joining tomorrow. Right, I was going to say. I thought we were in trouble there. Livingston man here, so love to see a Scottish save with a cheeky line. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. That's awfully kind. I think Livingston just went up to the Premiership on here. I'm fairly sure Livingston just went up through the playoffs. They did indeed. I'm fairly sure that's what happened. Let's have a look. Yes, they beat Dundee in the playoffs. Beat Falkirk and then beat Dundee. Fairly sure. No, we drew with them. We lost to them. No, we beat them. Sorry, this is looking from their perspective, isn't it? We beat them away. They beat us at home. I think that's it. Most likely come down this year. You reckon? You reckon? How's the season going? How's the season going in real life? I assume a Livingston fan. I assume so. We are just starting season 5 here with Edinburgh. We scraped survival in the Championship last season. Absolutely shocking, mate. Really, how bad we talking? No, I don't want taxes. I want this. So we need loan. Sign in. Regular starter left back. Not once since August, bad. Yeah, that's probably up there for being quite bad there, Shawnee boy. I'm not sure that's there's many positives to take from that one. Not ideal in the slightest. Oh, I'll tell you what, I'm going to try for that fella, actually. We'll go for a cam, though. We also need winger back up both sides. This is the most signings I've ever had to make. Striker as well. I hope Macclesfield hold out. Is it still 1-0? Right, player recommendations. Here we go. So who have we got? Kurt Reynolds, no thank you. Luke Douglas, who are you? A forward from St Mirren Reserves. You don't look half bad. Selfish. You can't cross a ball. Must become more consistent if he's to stand a chance of making it here. He's quick. His top speed allows him to outpace players over long sprint. Yeah, not long into the second half now. Go on. Right, we could get Douglas. He is quick. He can finish as well. Let's see what they'd want for us to have him on loan. 230 quid a week. Yeah, we need him. Yeah, we'll have that. Yeah, 230 quid a week. Can't say no to that. We'll put that bid in there. Keep report. Charlie Innes, we don't need. We're not looking at keepers at the moment. Daniel Lopez, we did have a look at. I don't know if he'd get a work permit. But if we could get him on loan as a left back. We don't want to use all of our loans now, though. Work permit issue. Yeah, we might not get him. But would they let us go on loan? Yeah, for free as well. Yeah, we'll ask that. The thing is, we don't want to use all of our loans here if we're going to get an affiliate. But certain positions we need to fill. Keep report. Charlie Stewart again. This is another potential loan. Thing is with him, we've got Miller, we've got we only really potentially need backup there. I'm not gonna waste a spot on that. I wonder if the holders have ever lost to a non-league team. Right, we'll keep the report. Isaac Irvin, did we just look at him? 6'1", too much money. This Everton suddenly getting not great, is it? They beat Wolves 1909 apparently. I'm assuming that might not be off the top of your head. Right, we've got a youngster from Nice here. It's a striker. No, not first. Not first there. We'll keep the report, but not first. David Baliana from Monaco. No, he looks like a good player. He looks like a good player. He's listed. And loan listed. How much would they want? 230 quid a week. You can't say no, can you? Can't say no. He looks like a good player. Yeah, I would love it if Palace lose their own record. Right, we'll keep that record. And that's that at the moment. Who was the cam we kept looking at? Where was he? Greaves, here he is. Has he gone anywhere? No, not yet. Not yet. He can play up front, he can play cam, he can play centre mid. Yes, please. How much would he want? 750 to £1,000. Bring that down, please. No, not willing to. He's got a lot of clubs interested in him. Let's have a look. Fringe player. That's all he wants. He looks good, doesn't he? 6 foot. He's not massively quick, but a fringe player. We've got Campbell, so I don't mind that. I don't mind that. If all he wants is to be involved every now and again, that's kind of perfect. £1,000 you're not getting though, lad. You're not getting that. 750 a week. Fairly promising? Well, then I need you to accept it. You can have 200 quid if you score a goal. We're really close? Well, then say yes. 11-month contract. There we go. Hopefully we can get Jack Greaves in there. That'd be a good signing. Where's he been at? He's been released by Watford. He had a season at Ross County in the Scottish Prem as well. Didn't even realise Bromley are playing today. Need them to lose? Yeah. Right, tell you what, give me 1 sec. I am just going to run to the loo and then we're going to carry on this transfer business. Give me 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be right back. I didn't know if it would be like an option to... Right. Who's playing in a tracksuit? Why is Jacob Ramsey hasn't got changed? Jacob Ramsey's playing in a full tracksuit. We've been in a terrible run of form. We're slowly turning it around, but this is a must-win game. We're playing our rival Sunderland. And we're 1-0 down. And we're 1. They're calling for offside. We're 1-0 down against Sunderland, though. The goal counts. We're 1-0 down. Where was the offside? Is that a joke? What have we just checked? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. What a big, big day it is. What a day it is. It's playoff day. So what does that mean? The suit's back out. And not only is the suit out, we've got ourselves the Edinburgh City tie. We've gone all in. 24 quid that tie cost me. 24 quid this WOSFL Prem 6th tier, West of Scotland. Hate or Shinlick. Right, I'm going to stop trying. Don't like them with a passion. Right. Come on. It was a good ball across from Cooper there, and Ferguson does well. Just lifts it over the keeper. Great finish, actually, over his left shoulder. Sorry, did we just see what happened there? I don't think we can just gloss over that. We're straight into another highlight. Like, we didn't just see... I don't know what I've just seen. My player's just morphed into a team of Mr. Tickles. Oh, he's going to be in again. What's this defending? This is terrible. Oh my God. We just conceded a screamer to a comedian. Sean Walsh has just hit an absolute screamer. The slump continues. Oh my God, it's a great strike. Happy December. How are we doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Guys, it's me. It's me. I wasn't sure if you recognise me or not. Happy December, one and all. This thing is outrageous, by the way. I'm just eating hair. There's a mouthhole somewhere. Right, we've got penalty shootout. I've already sorted this all, so we can just say, stay calm, back yourselves, we'll be fine. Come on then. I think, if I remember rightly, we've had 2 shootouts in this series, and we won one, lost one. We won the big one. We won the one in the playoffs. But I think we lost the only other one we had in this. Come on then, Doughty. Get us started. Right, he's missed the first. Okay. We've got an uphill battle. Not a good start. I think he even played. That's a great ball. Gallagher, come on. Come on. Early goal. That's ending the goal drought for Gallagher as well. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Come on.
I'm back.
That's a good start. How are we doing? 2-0 Macclesfield, is it? Wow, okay. Apologies for that. What have I missed? Right, okay, Jack and Bedders. Perverts the Perrier. I mean, the takeover news was good, but not that good. No, I grabbed coffee as well. If he changes clothes, we know why. You ever seen something about Mary? Got to watch the hair gel when he gets back. Ionic Cloth, welcome in. Happy Saturday. I hope you're very, very well. Welcome back. It's a pleasure to have you in again. I hope you're doing very, very well. I can't believe that. 2-0 Macclesfield. That's crazy. No, Jack, I didn't. I got a coffee. Coffee and a... Well, I went for a wee. No, up the town. Right, we need to make some signings. We actually now have a lot of business to do. So what have we got? Has anything come back here? We're going to hit continue. We've made some offers now, at least. We've got some offers out there. The new owner is not back in the club financially. So, I mean, this would be, to be fair, that would be 3 loans in. We can have 5 in total. I assume that's the same rules here. I wouldn't actually know. Let's have a look. I assume you can have 5 in a matchday squad here as well. Where's the rules? Rules. Does that say? Eligibility rule. No, loan rules. Here we go. Maximum of 5 domestic-based players allowed on loan at one time. Maximum of 1 player allowed on loan from a team in the same division at one time. All right, I didn't know that. Maximum of 3 players allowed on loan from a team in a different division at a time. Emergency goalkeepers can be signed at any time during the season. Okay. So we're only allowed 5 loans. That's fine. That would be 3. And if we get an affiliate, I don't see us raiding them for more than 2 anyway. Magic of the Cup, that's what it's all about, Ben. That's what it's all about. Will Man United still want Glasner if Palace lose this? I think maybe so. This is FA Cup Heritage. Right, so it would be... I don't think we'll get all of these anyway. I think Douglas will come on loan. I'm not sure about Lopez and Baliana because of work permits anyway. But we can't but try. Oh, Smallbone going to Swansea. That's a good signing. We don't have 2.5 million to offer, so we weren't going to rival that. Brody Dare is going to join the club as well. He's joining tomorrow. We've still not got anything back on our attempts to find players. Dare's signed. Wrong word, I think. What word? What word did I say? Was that to me? Repayments to begin. We're now required to make monthly repayments of £1,000 towards the 130k bank loan taken out earlier. When did we take that out? When have we taken that out? FA Cup should be free to watch. Oh, for the chat. Right, I'm with you. Burns matches highest earner. He's gone up by 100 quid a week. Eastleigh are also in for Greaves. Brody Dare has joined us permanently. It's a very, very good signing. I'm very happy about that one. Proper football ground. I love seeing these kind of grounds on TV. Yeah, it was like that. Was it Marine that played Tottenham? Was it Marine that played Tottenham? Tottenham went to... I'm sure it was Tottenham went to Marine. Tamworth. Who went to Marine then? Someone went there. Someone definitely went away to Marine. In the FA Cup. Well, it wasn't going to be the league, was it? Jack, you would say everything's better than Oxford's? I mean, probably has 4 stands, first of all. Right, okay, we've got some... Colin Schramm, a left-back, has been offered to us here. That was Tottenham? Yeah, I thought so. So close to 3, really? Wow. Colin Schramm doesn't look great. Is McMillan still at the club? He is, isn't he? Yeah. He wasn't one of the ones that went to Marine. I thought so, but Tottenham also went to Tamworth. Right, I'm with you. When was that then? I want to say Mourinho. I want to say Mourinho went to Marine. Yeah, Mourinho. Poor. I'm not sure though. I can't remember when it was. Poor. Yeah, it was. I wasn't even proud of that one. Yellow card. Oh, I tell you what. That's one thing I'm going to be doing over the weekend. I've decided that we're going to have a channel point thing where you can claim it to VAR someone's message. I can also claim VAR. we're going to get an emote for VAR, and there'll be a thing on screen where we're going to start VAR in some of these messages, and there will be timeouts. There will be timeouts, and they will get longer for serial offenders. We're going to bring VAR to the stream. I'm going to sort that out over the weekend. I would love it if Man United get drawn against Grimsby Town in the FA Cup. I don't think they would, Ionic Club at all. Jack, how are we? Hello, Mr. A1. I'm currently in shock after Macclesfield Town went 2-0 up. I think most of us are, Jack. How are you, though? Happy Saturday. Pleasure to have you. There's never a reason to VAR the chat. Hey, I'm going to leave it down to you guys. You can. I'll make the on-field decision, and then we'll VAR. I hope we don't get Macclesfield tomorrow. Fabian Messina, 5'7", but he would be next to Finley Burns. He looks like a decent player. He plays for his country as well, so maybe he would get a work permit. How much would he want? 1.4 to 2.1. You're going to have to bring that down. Oh, he won't. I don't think we can pay that because then Finley Burns instantly gets a pay rise as well. What did that do money-wise? Was that already accounted for? Dare coming in. 4.9. I don't know if it was. It was Mourinho as manager. I thought so. Good. My local got called off because we were trying to not ruin the pitch for the Elgin game. Right, I'm with you, Jack. So I was thinking that. I was thinking, imagine the horror show that if the Edinburgh game gets called off when I go up there. But I think their game's on today, so I'm hoping that means it won't. Surely Macclesfield go up now? The amount of money they get from this, you'd think so. If Macclesfield Town get in the FC28, I'll do an RTG with them. Okay. Right, Fabian Messina. I think we'll see if we can get him to 1.3. If I can get him on 1.3, then I'd be happy. He wants 4k if we win the KDM. He saw us last season, apparently. It's a promising start. Yeah, it's the most I can do. 450. 150 if we don't put you on the bench. 5k if we win the KDM. Cammy writes in over on YouTube. Late to the party, you're going to have to be a wizard to pull off a great transfer window. Cammy, it's been chaos. We've not only had to worry of potentially getting sacked with the new owner. The new owner's now only just come in, so we've just had our transfer embargo lifted. We're having to work some wonders, and we've only got a week until the friendlies start. One positive is that our game on Tuesday won't be off against Luton. What do you mean? I'm confused by that. It doesn't take much, does it? Whilst I'm pleased we've almost reached a deal for my client, your next offer is going to need to be better. So 1.3. I don't know if he's going to accept this, but we're going to have to try. New ball keeping you on. They are Ionic Cloth. They are indeed. And they're letting us have an affiliate as well. Good to see Wrexham getting the cup. Wow, Macclesfield as well, Cammy. How many times can they delay? What happens if Salford gets called again? Oh, in the Pizza Cup. Right, I'm with you. We're going to give you £500 there. You can have 200 if you're not used. 7k and 7.5 if we win that. Okay, he's gone for it. He's gone for it. I'll take that all day. That'd be a good sign-in. I'll be really, really happy with that. And that means Finley Burns doesn't get a pay rise. Conan Noonan. 5'4". We've potentially got a Cam coming in on loan, don't we? Who do we have coming in on loan? Because the latest game can be played is right, I'm with you. Day at Old Trafford. Something will need to be done. Palace have had an offside goal, but Macclesfield Town will win this. I hope so. I reckon better is they postpone the game and then on the weekend after the 20th, and then we play them then. Right, okay. Let's who are we in for? I can't even remember right now. Was it a Cam? Oh no, Greaves. It was Jack Greaves, wasn't it, that we've gone for? Yeah, maybe we don't need, but then we've got other teams in for him. We've got other teams in for him. The problem is, I don't want to pay that. I don't want to pay 40k, so we're not going to go for that. Means I could go to it, which would be good. Corner to Macclesfield. I'm on the edge of my seat. How long's left? I reckon better. Oh, I've seen that one. Who is the left winger? They're suggesting a 36-year-old Angelo Segal. 20 mins plus added. Right, okay. Planned any other away days this season? Is that me? I'm not at the moment. I mean, he looks like a good player, but I mean, he's not got much pace. He's quite old. Maybe we get him on the bench. Important player. How much would he want? 400 quid a week? We'll have a look. Of course we'll have a look. If we can get him 350 quid a week for the rest of the season, I'll take that, because he's not going to do much after the season. He is rather old. But it's someone to have on the bench. G&G, how are we? Happy Saturday. I hope you're very, very well. Welcome in. How are you, my friend? How's the save going? I've got a couple of your YouTube videos on my sort of watch next list on there. I will be catching up. But how's the save going? What me, Benz or Josh? Yeah, what the away days? I didn't know. I'm not planning any at the moment. I will go if we get a big dog in the FA Cup. I'll be that guy, and I'll show my face. Matt, how are we? Happy Saturday. Hope you're very, very well. Welcome in. How are we all doing? Both, Jack. Jordan Gibson. I know that name. Where's he been? He's been in the league. He's at Rangers originally. He looks okay. He looks okay. Possesses a fair amount of pace. How much would he want? How much would he want is the question. 1.9 to 2.9, no chance. No chance. We're not paying that. That's outrageous. Banbury save going decent. There's been job searching aplenty on the Twitch one. Really? Okay, where are you ending up at the moment? I had some concern myself, G&G, so I did actually manage to stay in the Championship on the final day. We beat top of the table to remain in the Championship. This is the start of Season 5. But we've only just had a takeover go through. But the whole time during it, it was the new chairman was saying that he was going to appoint a new manager if he took over. So we've been in limbo this pre-season, but the embargo's just been lifted and now I've got a week to try and sign a new squad. It's been very, very intense. I may be going Grimsby at the end of the season. I may ask for Cambridge. Really, Jack? That'd be good. That'd be good. I need to get to a home game first. Do you know what's crazy? I am going to be going to an Edinburgh game before I am Swindon. And I live here. Well, close to. Ignacio Rodriguez. He's got a fantastic name. He's got a fantastic name, first of all. Who's he been playing for? He's at Boca. I don't think he'd get a work permit. I'm doing Cambridge and Grimsby. Go on, Slowy. Go on. Right, that would be a very good sign-in. How much would he want? Well in, Slowy, top fan. Slowy is. He loves the town. 1.1 to 1.4. That's more realistic. We could afford that. I just don't see him getting a work permit. But we could try. Cambridge or Tuesday, though? Oh, that is, yeah. Oh, it's close for you, is it? I'm terrible geographically. Privet, how are we? Happy Saturday. Hope you're very, very well. Work's done. Get your feet up. Get a drink in hand. Nah, it's not. Wait, no, it's not. Right, okay. He would be our star player. You can be our star player, that's for sure. Barnett's the Tuesday I'm going to. Right, okay. How are you, Privet? I'm in bed. Good man. Good man. With A1 on the phone. Or on the big screen, maybe. Or maybe even on the big screen. But yeah, Cambridge 40 minutes from it. Oh, right, okay. I didn't realise Cambridge was that side. Really didn't know where it was. Didn't know where it was. Right, offers have been made for Greaves. Both? Cool, look at this. What a man. Oh, other people are in for Ignacio as well. It's about 2 hours from me. Yeah, so it'll be about the same from me. We're similar. Distance to things. Jack. Right, McCausland can pick that. I trust him. YouTube on the big screen. No, surely not. You're not doing it both, are you, Rivet? What a man. Not watch Palace? Right, Correa move delayed due to work permit. Cambridge is basically a Stansted if you ever flew from there. I have, yeah. Last 2 stag do's I went on were from Stansted. I don't want to keep you. I'll let you go if someone comes in with a reasonable bid. I'm happy to agree to that once we've decided how big a bid it will take. Oh, so he wants to go. McAdams wants out. We're going to have to sign a keeper. Tranmere stands out for me. It's on BBC. Cambridge is basically... Oh, now TNT. Oh, BBC. That could be a good away day. McAdams wants out. We're going to need a backup keeper. I'll tell you what, we've made some money on some players, though, at least. That's somewhat better. Kenny's moaning. We literally haven't started the season. We haven't started the season, and you're already saying that you're not playing enough. Important player. Any chance at the cat today? Not today, no. So she's won with the missus, but she went to the vets yesterday, so she's still a little bit. She gets mildly sedated to go to the vets, so she's still not getting about too quickly, but she's with the missus. I'll save the points, yeah. Keep them saved. Went to the vets and came back. Did indeed, yeah. Still going strong. Still going strong. Surprisingly doing well as well. Right, we've got lots of work permit situations here. Correa's work permit application has been rejected. I mean, we'll play him if he wants to stay. It's just he's the one saying he wants to move. Who's Zeke Cameron? Who are you? You are a winger from Dunfermline. Traitors quality last night. No spoilers on Friday. I did watch, so I was actually up till 2 a.m. watching. So I edited and did the thumbnail. I basically from scratch did Sunday's video last night. I finished that at 1. And then as it was uploading, I watched Thursday's Traitors. And what an episode that was, by the way. What an episode that was. I've not seen Fridays yet. Did Town stay up last season? I'll have a look. No, I've not seen Fridays. I haven't had a chance with work at the moment. I'm going to be watching it this evening. Oh, it was, yeah. Generational head loss in Thursday's episode. Why has a brother showing him how it's done? Right, okay. Zeke Cameron, I'm not hugely fussed on you. That's fine. We can leave that. Everyone's in for the players we want as well. As per usual. You asked what Swindon did. Let me have a look. Swindon. How did they get on? Oh, I want to have a look at their squad as well. No, they're back in League 2. They went down. How do I see? If I go here. Yeah, competitions. Here we go. Europe, England, Men's League 1. Last season. Rock bottom. Lee's still with the big boys. I'll have a look. Rock bottom for Swindon. What's the squad looking like? Who have they got? Lewis Ward's still there. Redmond Evans. Oh, it doesn't have it anyway. Let's go positions. Will Wright's still there. Mabete is still there. Player. Anthony McCormick. Who else? Gavin Kilkenny. Player. Def Taxes and Wardy be in there. Oh, lots of people want Kilkenny though. He looks like he might move on. Some new signings as well. Marcus Forsh. From Bolton? Gavin Kilkenny. No. No, it's not South Park. Gav, my go. Marcus Forsh. That'd be a half-decent signing. Okay, fair enough. Right, and then we were checking Leeds. We want to see where Leeds are. Leeds. They are in the Championship, sir. They are in the Championship. I don't know where they were last season. Let's have a look. Looks like the Premiership, unless they came up from League One, which I'd be very surprised if that was the case. Palace been absolutely useless, really. Right, Premier League. Who's in it? Anyone new? Luton are up there. Ipswich, Hull. Dave will be buzzing. Last season, yeah, Leeds went down by a point. 1 point in it. That special ball only getting one use. City won the league. Fair enough. Still in the Championship. Heartbreak, that is indeed. Was it going up jobby this season before? Yeah, that was first season back up as well. Birmingham were in the Premiership on here. Birmingham went down, not last season before, they finished bottom. Leeds went down, so Leeds had just been yo-yoing. Privet, look, they went down by 3 points. Finished 15th in the real current season. The Brady effect. Right, okay, anyway. We need to make some more signings. Oh, we've got some more suggestions here as well. What is it with the Germans? They want us to get a German fullback. I mean, to be fair, there's a good production line of German fullbacks, to be honest. Not been sacked then? No. So the takeover happened and we've kept our job. We have kept our job. Somehow. Right, Pascu, 5'11". Claire Boulding, welcome in. How are we? What are your thoughts on up and coming wonder kid from Mexico that Liverpool are interested in? I can't say I've heard of them. How are we, Claire Boulding? First time chatter, welcome in. Happy Saturday. I hope you're very, very well. Still time? There is still time. I mean, it'll be performance-based at this rate, but the new owner has let us keep the job. Still got a feeling Palace pull this back? Do you reckon? Surely not. I mean, there's plenty of time. Plenty of time. Right, who else have we got here? They've got to score soon? Yeah, I mean, it needs to be soon. I reckon they score in the next 5 and then score the last second. That'd be heartbreak. That would be heartbreak. We've got a Latvian on offer here. Where have you been? Anywhere near our boys in Arda? No, not at all. Not played in Latvia. Actually been off some decent wingers here. Mason Wiseman. Mason Wiseman looks like a good player. We're getting some decent players on loan from Ireland. We'll keep an eye on those. Promotion push, it won't be this season. We're expecting, well, the board want us to survive again. It's going to be another tricky season. We haven't been given any money. Uche could have had a hat-trick in the last 15 minutes. Really? Wow. He's having chances. Right, Jordan Gibson. Are we in for him? Or did we say no? He wanted too much money, didn't he? I think he wanted too much money, if I remember rightly. Ali Sidibe. Ali Sidibe looks a good player. Looks like a decent player. No, not at all, Brevit. Not at all. We were given a 0 transfer budget. And we do have some, well, our wage budget was literally raised by releasing players. So, Nicholas Galazzi. He's got some pace. We need to learn the language. Poor technique, has a fair amount of pace. You can play both sides. We could do with the depth, to be honest. How much would he want? 1 point for that's too much. We can't pay that. Nope, not paying that. I thought you had some money like 3k. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't do anything, though. I'll put that all on wages. It's just a case of searching for some decent youth free agents. Yeah, we just need to hope they come on our radar. Oscar Jimenez. Where have you been? He's been scoring goals as well. He's quick. Who else? Because we probably need a couple of strikers. Luigi Semele. I like that name. 6'1", can finish. What's the season prediction? We're second bottom, I think. Fairly sure we were second bottom. Good in the air, we could do with that. We don't really have aerial threats. 5 minutes ago into the biggest shock FA Cup result happens. It'd be a hell of a result. Karim Belomo. Right, no, he looks like a hell of a player. 6'2", quick. We're not going to get a work permit for him, I can tell you that for free, but I am 100% trying for him. How much would he want? And I'm willing to pay it. 800. Can we bring that down? No, but 100%. He'll want some cash. That's actually really reasonable. Really reasonable. 1,200. I'll give you £1,000. I'll give you £1,000 and we'll call it there. What a promising start. Well, then accept it. 3 years. Please. Right, we need him to get a work permit. He will be a fantastic signing. He can dribble. He can shoot. He can first touch. Good decisions. Quick. Can jump. Half decent at heading. 6'2". Oh, that's the signing we need. That's the one we need. That one's the banker. It's the one that couldn't fail. Ferguson's gone to Genefield Swifts. I don't know who Ferguson is. Oh no, we didn't want him anyway. We didn't want Kian. Right, the old fella, the old winger, isn't got a work permit, so he's not going to be joining. I'm willing to join without a work permit. That's good because I don't want you here without one. He ain't getting a permit? No, I doubt it. I doubt it. We'll cancel that transfer. Come on then. We've got a friendly in 2 days. We haven't got a squad. We haven't got a squad. All right, Grant Anderson from St Johnston. The thing is, at the moment, the only issue, we're waiting for a potential affiliate. So I don't want to sign loads of players on loan and then we get an affiliate and we could have had better options. Eli Lai. He looks decent as well. Yeah, he looks very decent. Where was he? He's been at PSG. Again, can't see him getting a work permit, but we'll try. Iron Clough says there's going to be such a pitch invasion if this result happens. Yeah, it's got to be, surely. Is that Franny Jeffers next to Rooney's brother? The fox in the box. How much would he want? Oh, he wants peanuts as well. We want a relegation release clause of $1 million. I tell you what, yeah, I'll let you go for $1 million. I'll offer you out for $1 million. Star player, yeah. 600 quid. The thing is, the amount of decent players we'd have if we could get work permits would be mental. We get promoted. Unfortunately, we never get them. Eli Lai, that would be a great signing. We're going to keep that report. Lorenzo Bonsignori Gogi. What a fantastic name, first of all. We'll take a minute for that. He's been at Como. He can play on the wing. He can play at Cam. How much would he want? Reasonable as well. We'll try him because we don't know if we'll get Greaves yet. No, we can't pay you that. 850. 2-1, I told you the goals happened. Uh-oh. 900 a week. 950. Very close. Well, then accept it. Thank you. Palace just scored. Squeaky bum time. 1 minute normal time. Oh, really? It's that late? Wow. Macclesfield are going to worry. They are indeed. I'm delayed because I'm watching. Oh, sorry, Bedders. I'll stay quiet. Not that I know it before you, but I just read out what I see. Keep that. Riso Hackett. I know that name. Where have you been? Lincoln. Bongo, is he any good? You can start the fire. 6'3", cracking goal. He's quick as well. 6'3", 6 minutes added on. Wow. How much would Riso Hackett want to join us? I'm guessing a lot. Oh no, he wants peanuts. Yes. Yeah, definitely. 280 to 340. He wants to be a regular starter. That's fine. Oh, no. We've offered out too many. We've offered out too many contracts. Oh, no. Is Robbie Savage still there? Right, we've offered out too many contracts. That's annoying. We're going to have to wait to hear the rest. We're going to have to wait to hear back from people. Basically, we need to hear that we're not getting work permits, and then we can sign other players. Who are you? Oh, we don't need another Cam. Come on, Maxfield, part the bus. Oh, he's at Forest Green. Messina, there we go. So work permit instantly. Oh, that's gutting because he was looking like a good player. We definitely need a DM. We're not going to appeal that though. Messina delayed. Why would it be delayed? Oh, we can just adjust the budget. No, cancel transfer. We're not signing in without that. Surely you got something good for tea tonight? It's a Saturday. We're having sticky chicken and chips, I believe, was what I was told. Can we offer him a contract now? Player recommendations. Malik Di. No, who was the guy we were just looking at? Riso Hackett. Riso Hackett. Approach to sign. Here we go. Now we can offer him 250 a week. Steak for me. Lovely, brother. What sort of cut we talking? What sort of cut we talking? 280 for the rest of the season. Rump, is that your choice of cut? Oh, Edinburgh face late pressure. That's going to be for Hackett, isn't it? Hackett's not going to join us. Follow up your interest in Galazzi. You wanted too much money. Just want to buy him from work, right? I'm with you. Yeah, we're not going to get him. Oh no, is that Belomo? Is this the man we wanted? He's not going to join. Correa's work permit is rejected. Ignacio Rodriguez has chose to go elsewhere. Sutton give up on Correa. Oh, it's all not looking good. Lopez, we're going to cancel that. Here's one for you. What's the best Haribo? For me, it's changed. As in specific sweet or like bag of sweets. I mean, Tang Fastics is the bag. It was always cherries out of Tang Fastics for me. Now it's actually, my favourite now is the crocodile with the soft bottom. That's mine. Egg for you. Okay, solid. Right, we're going to bring... Don't like Tang Fastics? Really, Tang Fastics by far my favourite. We're going to bring him back into the squad because he's not going anywhere. Anyone who doesn't like the egg is just like, oh no, 100%. Yeah, 100%. And the bag I like isn't Star Mix or Tang Fastic. What? The Super Mix? Super Mix are also good. Super Mix also good. Egg is top tier. It is good stuff. With the milk bottles, yeah, I like the little sort of like gummy bear type things. You know, the sort of harder ones. With the jelly baby things, that's the one, sorry, not gummy bear, jelly babies, I meant. It is Super Mix, yeah, that is the one. You had the turtles. I can't say I have. They're elite. Right, what's he saying we play? Who is that at left back? Cammy Cooper. I don't know who you are. I don't even know who our left back is. Right, actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back. I am going to try and get the players we had on loan last season back on loan. So if we go to the last few games, who do we have? We had Cullen. Andrew Cullen. I want you back. Would you loan him out again? No, they want him going elsewhere. Oh, that's annoying. Haven't had Haribo in ages. I do like Tang Fastics. Get him in the Haribo shop, right? Okay, that outlet shop at the outlet gets battered every time I'm back. Really? Thoughts on Malwam Stripes? Decent. Not my choice, but decent. Diallo, can we get him back? That would be huge. No, they want to test it in a different environment as well. Don't like Tank Plastics at all. Yeah, I don't get that. They're top tier. 4, I don't like the red ones. Fruit Pastel is my all-time favourite sweet. Really? Okay. Fair enough. Squashies the goats. See, we have differing opinions on sweets. Right, we are. Look how thin this squad is. Antonetti having to start up front. By the way, that's not going to happen. We're going to start Guthrie. Kidderminster want him on loan as well. Promised to try. He probably has a Werther. No, I'm not a Werther's. My brother loves Werther's. What's mine? I mean, if I was buying a bag of sweets, if we get we're talking sweets, we're not talking chocolate involved in this because I've definitely moved more towards chocolate these days. But sweets. I would always go Tank Plastics would be my bag of sweets I'd buy. I do like Squashies are class. Love the bubblegum ones. Definitely don't like Skittles either. I don't mind Skittles. I wouldn't ever choose them. Legendary. If chocolate, Whisper Gold. Oh, see, for me, I love the white chocolate Maltesers are my thing at the moment. That's definitely my thing at the moment. Chocolate is Galaxy for me. Oh, if it's a chocolate bar, for me, there's nothing close to a Ripple. There's nothing close to a Ripple. That's the best chocolate bar by far. Fruit Pastels are probably my favourite. Wine gums I love also. Yeah, decent. Ripple's the best by far. It's the best to have on its own. Or dipping it in a hot drink. Yeah. Ripple that's been in the fridge. The only problem with that is it's aggressively crumbly then. It's aggressively crumbling. We've got a pack of them in the cupboard. Solid. Solid weekend, that. I like them a bit melted. Full time, they've done it. Wine gums in the bin. They send out all of my teeth. Yeah, I'm not huge on wine gum. Like, they're okay. They're nothing special, in my opinion. Full-time Maxfield Giant Killers. Get in. That's class. That is absolutely class. Right, we're just having to play we're playing one of the kids at fullback. You wouldn't say no if I offered you a wine gum? No. No, I don't mind a wine gum. I just wouldn't buy it at all. Love the FA Cup. You were slating it yesterday. It's all changed now. No, that is class. That is class. That's what it's all about, isn't it? That is what it's all about. Best competition in the world. I don't know about my favourite chocolate. Chocolate bar for me is it's easy. It's a Ripple. And then a bag of chocolates, I would say... White chocolate Maltesers would be my choice. I did not. You were saying that. I think you said Forest should throw it. They don't even want to be in this, wasn't it? Something like that. Hang on. Maxfield Town have become the first 6th tier side to beat a Premier League side. First 6th tier side to knock out the holders and first non-league side to knock out the holders in 107 years. Mental. That is crazy. Only one right answer for bag of chocolate. But imagine if Palace scored to equalise. Maxfield wouldn't have got a replay though. That is, yeah. I hate the FA Cup. Lost to Histon, Kettering and Sutton in previous years. Privet. Swindon's record is appalling as well. It's got better recently, but yeah, we got battered by Eastleigh at home. It was Eastleigh, wasn't it? Was it Eastleigh? I'm fairly sure it was. Magic Stars, not huge on them actually, Slurry. Not huge on them. I tell you what, I can tell you my exact choice of a bag of pick-a-mix at the cinema though. I get the same thing every single time, down to the number of ones I get as well. Also lost 3-0 to Crawley, and they brought on Mark Wright. I remember that. Don't ever bring that. Aldershot, sorry, not Eastleigh. We were 7-0 down at home. Aero would be up there. Oh, my missus likes an Aero. I'm not huge on it. I like Dairy Milk Caramel. I like Terry's Chocolate Orange. All of those would probably be in a very low tier on a tier list for me. They would be very low tier for me. Didn't you concede 7? We did indeed. EC beat us on a replay at home yet? No, I was talking about Aldershot though. I was talking about Aldershot when we got battered. I like a lot of chocolates and lost to Woking 1-0. You conceded 7, we did indeed. I remember watching the 7-4 game going Swindon. Yeah, Swindon were awful at that point. Not anymore. Not anymore. Right, we've got Drum Chapel now. We don't have a squad. We're playing a child at left back. He's 0 stars. It's going to be interesting to see how he gets on. It's going to be an interesting one. We don't actually have a left back at the club. We don't have... were Aldershot below you? Yes. Yeah. That season we actually started all right. Wes was crying on the telly. Can't go wrong with Kit Kats. Kit Kats are okay. Kit Kats are okay. I had a white chocolate Kit Kat, actually. I mean, as you can probably tell from all my options, white chocolate is better, in my opinion. Think his brother's the gaffer? Yes, I think that's what Bedder said. I think Bedder... Did Bedder say that? Potentially. Is that Anton Dowds at front for them? Is that Dowdsy? Was it us? Yeah, it's Rooney's brother, right. Jammy Wagon Wheel. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. It is Anton Dowds. Played for us. What are we listening to here? Some Rammstein. This is a football stadium anthem, apparently. Jammy Wagon Wheel. I've not had one in years, so I couldn't answer properly. Yes, his brother. This is why you're dieting now, Josh. Why? Because of my opinions on sweets. Tune, Josh. No Rammstein slander. Hey, I don't mind it. Eins dry. Is that the song? Something like that. Was that a peacock? What? The thing is, yeah, I've seen this. So when I've seen it on the YouTube one. I didn't realise it does it on here. When I change to Spotify, I think it changes my screen. So you see my picture behind Football Manager. So yeah, it is. I took that picture. There you go. I took that picture. Some of you might be aware that Josh Airwood Photography on do you remember that, Bongo? Some people might know Josh Airwood Photography on Instagram. I do take pictures of birds and the ones with wings, not in a weird way. Right, okay, so what am I doing? We're 4 minutes in. I've paused it already. Let's have some coffee. That's what we need. Yeah, better. This is going to be a rogue reference, and I reckon it's one you're going to get. What was the Rammstein song at the start of the film Triple X? That's the one I'm thinking of. Do you remember the film Triple X with Vin Diesel? Bongo knows it. Good man. I reckon Bedders will get this. I'm thinking it was either this or Do Hashed. It might have been this. Guthrie's just missed it. No, this is Do Hashed. I think it's the other one. What is this music? So it's called Football Ground Anthems. I don't know what football ground's playing this. This is the sort of music I listen to in the gym, though. I can't lie. I do actually have some Rammstein on my gym playlist. Dowds, he can't score against us, can he? Oh no. He's going to. Dowds. Oh, big save, McFarlane. Big save. Is it German? Yes, they are German. Rammstein. Is it Son? I can't remember. It was the opening scene of Triple X. There's definitely a Rammstein song. We're 1-0 up. We're not going to do goal songs for friendlies. We'll just leave the Rammstein on for Privet. I'll have to have a look. That first Triple X film was good. They got bad after that. Was it Ice Cube was in the second one? Was it Ice Cube in the second film? Vin Diesel was definitely in the first. And it was actually a half-decent film. Just Googled it. It's called Führer Frei. That is the one. That's the one I have on my gym playlist. Triple X was decent. Yeah, Ice Cube's in the second. Yeah, it went downhill. The first one was good. That was when Vin Diesel was he was on a bit of a run around that era, wasn't it? Was that? No, it's not. It wasn't called Pitch Black, was it? What was it called? Was it Pitch Black he was in? They made a game of the film I'm thinking he was in. Vin Diesel went on a bit of a run. Pitch Black and Early Fast and Furious? Yeah. It was Pitch Black. I swear they made a game for Pitch Black. Oh, dare we were finish. I'm sure it was most overused football song. Chronicles of Rit. No, that's what I'm thinking of was the game. Telfel, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're very, very well. Happy Saturday. Thank you for the follow. Chronicles of Riddick was the one that got a PlayStation game, not Pitch Black. Chronicles of Riddick got a game. But yeah, he went on a bit of a run. And then he did, was it The Babysitter? Or something like that. It's called like The Babysitter or something, where it was like an action film, but he was looking after a child and ended up like imposters. Not a fan of the song, no. What division are we in? We are in the Championship, so this is pre-season for Season 5 in the Championship. Well, Season 2 in the Championship, but Season 5 of the same. Anton Dowds, our ex-player, has just scored against us. Who's surprised? Not me. I notoriously hate cup competitions as the Birmingham fan. We always lose to bad teams. Knowing us, we will lose today. That was a spin-off of Pitch Black, to be fair, so I get the confusion. But I thought it was similar. Let's see. Bedders with his film knowledge. I know I can bounce these references off of Bedders and get the answers I'm looking for. Crazy how these players are back to work on Monday. Yeah, exactly that. And mine. Vinicius Correa getting down to the local Papa John's. Wonder if Felipe will be at the game. Cambridge game. I don't know. Who's Felipe? Dare's got some room. Good ball across. Is Miller going to make something happen? He usually does. It's back to Burns. He's had a go. It's gone in. I think that's just terrible defending. I think that was just terrible defending, to be honest. You'll know him. Twitter royalty. Flacking, we did not get sacked. Welcome back. It's a pleasure to have you back in. I hope you're very, very well. Happy Saturday. We did not. This is our first friendly of Season 5. The takeover's happened. The new owner has decided to stick with me. However, the takeover only happened a week before this first friendly, so I've not been able to make any signings. We're playing a youth player at left back. We have 13 contracted players going into the season at the moment because we were under a transfer embargo for 2 months. It's me, Felipe. Oh yeah, I forgot it was the Maxfield player that died the other week. Oh, of course it was. Yeah, I forgot that. But I hope you're very well, Flacking. Yeah, I'll have to have a look. I don't know who this Felipe is. Maybe I know the face. I would say we make changes in a friendly, but yeah, what are we going to do? We don't have anyone we can bring on. I'm going to bring Winter on because Guthrie missed that absolute sitter. And that's all we can do. Address the team. Keep going. Keep doing what you're doing. I'm doing great now that I'm here. I appreciate the kind words. I'm glad that you enjoyed the stream. It's been a pleasure. It was a pleasure having you in for the first time. And it's a pleasure to welcome you back. I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself. Awfully kind. Right, we've got second half it. Tony Day got 9 wins. Do you know what? I'm going to completely stop having any sort of thoughts on thinking, oh yeah, Tony Day struggles in weekend league because I'm about to play one recently. Soon, not recently. Dowdy's in again. Good save again. Yeah, because I imagine I'm going to underperform Tony Day when I play with the town team. I need to get that done. I was looking really, really good. So I was talking to Bedders about this actually. I've got five videos past the planning stage that have sort of had some starting touches to them. Sort of one-offs this is, by the way. Obviously we're doing the Winter's missed it. This is why we need a striker. Yeah, so I've got 5 one-off videos that have in the starting stage that aren't the series. The series is still going to happen twice a week. But then work went crazy. I just haven't had a chance to work on them anymore at all. But I mean, that's the wonder of having them being a sort of one-off episode. You know what I mean? It's not episode, one-off video. There's no rush to get them out. I was sort of pressuring myself to get them done, but it is what it is. Was politely told I needed to go to the staff party today, so I had to skip my cabin trip. So glad you can brighten up my day with you being with you before going to the party. Yeah, When you said about that, it sounded like you'd worked wonders by getting up to the cabin instead of going to it. But hopefully dressing to impress means you're going to get a nice meal out of it, Flackin. I hope so anyway. His hair will certainly brighten your day. Right, brilliant. Brilliant. Dowdsy's got another one. He's showing us what we're missing. I mean, he scored once for us in 2 years. He scored twice against us in this game. Not ideal at all. Bongo, thank you very much for getting the YouTube link in there. If anyone isn't already, I'd very much appreciate you going over to the YouTube and hitting subscribe. We have new episodes of a Football Manager series out every Wednesday and Sunday. So a new episode tomorrow at 7 p.m. And I'm hoping to try and hit 1,000 subscribers by the end of the year. It's a very, very ambitious target, but I'm going to try my best. So it would very much help if you go over there and, help me towards that target. No comment to what Briv said. It is what it is. It is what it is. No, we need a new striker. Winter and Guthrie both missed sitters in this, and Dowd, who used to play for us, has scored twice. It's just rubbing insult to injury here. If he goes and gets a hat-trick, we might have to bring him back. We might have to bring him back at that rate. Kenny with a good header. Come on then. Winter, we need him to grab a goal for some confidence, to be honest. That's what this pre-season is going to be about now. Dare's already picked up a knock. That's not good in pre-season. Winter, there we go, finally. Finally, we just need that. It doesn't matter at all. Can't imagine what being Ginger is like. Rough that. Right, it's been a great stream, ladies and gentlemen. I'll see you all next... Just nasty, that, Ben. Do you know what? I'd be VAR in that. Once I get the VAR done, you're in trouble. You specifically. Maxfield Gaffer and Captain shoveling snow off the pitch to get it on. Salford have to be embarrassed. Exactly that. Exactly that. I couldn't agree more. Right, we're going to get... We'll get Correa on. Because I forgot that he was on the bench, actually. But Brody Dare is going to be picking up an injury. That's not ideal. Hopefully it's only a short duration. Endangered species these days. Yeah, we're like a fine wine. I'm not sure that's the phrase at all, but... Right, 4-2 win. We got it over the line despite having a very, very thin squad. Douglas is joining us. This was on loan, wasn't it? Yes, on loan from St Mirren. So we've got another forward in. Greaves has gone to Dorking. He's decided not to join us. 3 to 11 days for Dare. So we've got another forward in. That's good. We've got a striker. We needed that. Hopefully he's good at football. Because our others are struggling. Bold or ginger? My hair is ginger between the greys, to be fair. Thought I'd call it African sunset. Bold or ginger? Yeah. It's just ginger every time. Move delayed due to... Right. Oh, Cheltenham. Bongo, I was going to ask you. I think you may have been busy when we were looking at him. Is Riso Hackett good? We've gone for him. Is he good? I'm hoping to bring him in. But other teams now want him. Flacken says, yeah, the dinner is going to be good. The chef they've hired is great, and he's cooking for a lot of chefs. He's cooking for a lot of chefs, so I guess he's bringing his A game, but I have a social battery that needs charging, and being available for my work all the time doesn't let me charge the right amount, but that's why they pay me more than the rest. It's to be available, so can't complain either. That's a good way of looking at it, Flacken. It is indeed. I'm with you on the, yeah, you know what I mean? It's work, and then it's spend your weekend where you want to be, you know? Matt would rather be ginger than bold. That's good. That's good. That's a good thing. Me too. Hence why I still have hair on my head. Yes. Okay, that's good. Although, yeah, other teams are in for him now. So we'll see if he chooses to join us. Okay, so we've been given a work permit for Bonsignori Goghi. Lorenzo Bonsignori Goghi. Not, if I'm honest, of all the work permits we could have been given, I was really, really hoping it'd be the striker. But we've got a winger in who can also play cam, so that's actually really handy. He's rapid. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Why are we having to... No, we can adjust the budget. Right, fine. He's joined. That's good. On current form, ATM, he's flying. Obviously, you're in the future and he's older, but still a good player. I'm happy to hear it. Have a soft spot for redheaded girls, so ginger over bold every time. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm trying to think off the top of my head then. Couldn't think of someone that I was going to accuse you of fancying there, Flacky, and I can't even think of a famous ginger person right now. That's bad, isn't it? Right, they're happy with that sign-in. He looks a good player. So he's pushing Campbell to be our best cam. He is pushing him to be our best centre mid. He's up there with Miller, so that's a very, very good signing. Ron Weasley. Percy Weasley. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. On the cards for him to re-sign a new contract. Oh, really? Okay. Okay. Ginny? Yeah, fair enough. Everyone's coming with Ginny quickly. Oh my god, is this the... Oh no, it was Belomo, wasn't it? Oh, that's not what we wanted. The man we really wanted, Karim Belomo, has had his work permit rejected. We have had another one accepted from David Baliana, the other striker. But it wasn't the one we wanted. Appeal, I don't think it's going to make any difference. I don't think it's going to make any difference. I'll try it, but it's not going to make any difference. We're going to bring Baliana in. Mick Hucknall, for you older people. Arthur Weasley. The whole Weasley family. Yep. Yep, fair enough. Baliana's in. Oh, Baliana's on loan as well. Excited to have signed him on loan. He's on loan from Monaco. We've got ourselves a bit of a player here. So Luke Douglas is, yeah, he's decent, but Baliana is our best striker. It looks like he's going to be first choice. Hopefully Belomo comes in as well. Hopefully, but I'm yeah, not hugely optimistic with that. Usually when it gets rejected, it gets rejected. We do need a left back very, very badly. We're going to have to look at people that actually will join. So an Englishman would probably get a work permit. What are you like standard-wise, though? Macmillan is better than you. We need a DM as well, actually, really badly. Ollie Ewing. He doesn't look hugely good. To be fair, we could always get a centre-back and then use... We'd need a full-back as well to do that. Oh, it's tough. It's tough. Right, let's reassess quick. Who have we got now? So we've just brought some players in. Let's go to match day. Tactics. Let's see what we've actually got. It annoys me they put so many random people in here. How do I not see them? Hide players. How do you... Nordic King, how are we? Happy Saturday. Hope you're very, very well. How do I get rid of these? Like, I don't want random players put in the team. Anyway, those are the three new players. So we've got two strikers and we've got a cam/winger. Is this a championship winning squad built? No, not at all, Nordic King. We're expected to... Well, they want us to survive again. The problem was we were under a 2-month transfer embargo. And we've only had... Yeah, a week to build this squad, and we're in the friendlies now. Crystal Palace did well in the cup I just saw. Yeah, Flacking, it's a very, very big upset, that one. So it looks like Rooney is going to have to play in DM this season. We could just play Rooney in there. But that means we need a left-back and we need some centre-back cover. Because actually what I would be thinking of doing is that. I'd be thinking of doing that. But then we'd still need cover and we need a DM. Yeah, we need a DM badly. Let's have a look. I also think we should add... So, right, what don't we need now? We don't need a striker now, so that can go. We probably are all right for wingers. Cam, we're okay now. DM we do need. Left back we need. Let's add a centre back there. Let's add a centre back because we need some depth. And then we can always move people around. Right, is anyone worth getting? Who's Artem Mikolenko? Where have you been? Dnipro. Have you played for your country? No, unfortunately not. That would have gave a better chance of getting a work permit. G. Shrewsbury had their pants pulled down. What happened? What sort of standard are you? He's okay. He's okay. That would work. Pashku, don't like your stats at all. Instant off put by that. 6-1. Wow, okay. Rene Perez. 6 foot. No, I think I prefer the Ukrainian fella. Right, how much money do we have, though, with all of these things falling through? Right, we've still got £3,000. What are we waiting on? So we're waiting on Palermo, but he's not going to be able to join. I'm be very surprised. Elia Lai would be fantastic if he would join. Hackett would be very handy. We don't actually probably need both of those. I'd probably take Hackett over. Well, Lai looks very, very good. But I don't think he's going to get a work permit. There's only one FA Cup game postponed. Which one's that? Which one's that? Player recommendations. Let's have a look then. So we don't need a winger. You can go Marcos Costa. We should sign him as a priority, should we? Poor that, it really is. They'd want us to pay for him. No, we'll leave that for now. We'll wait to see if we get an affiliate. Because that's also somewhere we can get players. We'll keep that report for now. Malik Jai. He's a centre mid. We need a DM. And Gary Neville. Jack's hating everyone from Salford at this point. Stephen Bradley. We don't need a winger. They're doing well this year. I think they're doing okay, aren't they? Not as good as us. Ryan Hardy. He was at Plymouth, wasn't he? Oh, Ryan Hardy could be a signing. Brendan Shaw. Government name. Like 4. Where are Queen's Park? Should have provided a full stadium or covering. Hope we right, okay. What do you think on Ryan Hardy? So that would give us, what, 5 strikers though, wouldn't it? Wait, how many have we got? We got Winter, Baliana, Douglas and Guthrie. We probably don't need another striker at the moment. They're Scottish and he's done okay there. Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry, yeah. They were in League One. He scored. I mean, he's just been about. He's quick. He's just not the best finisher. 13 to 17 pace, 11 to 14 acceleration, 6'2". He's got a lot of stuff. It's just technically doesn't look great. I don't think I'll keep his report. Alex Hunt. Right, he's a DM. He's been at York. He played a full season in League Two. He played 2 full seasons in League Two. 5'8". But I mean, he is next to. He's so good in real life. Who is? Alex Hunt or Ryan Hardy? See, Alex Hunt, really? Okay. I mean, he's tiny, but he would be next to Finley Burns, who's 6'5". We need a DM, definitely. So I'm going to see what he'd want. 850. Can you bring that down? No, he can't. I'm going to try and sign him. That will ease some selection headaches at the moment, even if it ends up just being a backup. We could have really done with keeping El Harson, but he decided to retire. 800 quid a week for 2 years. I'll take that. If he signs, that is. Right, we'll keep that. Rory Whittaker. Doesn't look very good. He looks like he could be good, but he doesn't look very good at the moment. No, he's League One standard. We don't need that. I've got him on my York save. Right, okay. And that'll do for now. Right, we got a match to play. We go quick pick for this. What are they doing? Oh, they're going Miller at left back. Okay, so we can at least fill the gaps now. And then that means Bonsignori Gogi. Looks like you. Brilliant. Right, we need a nickname for him. Goggins. He's Goggins now. He's Goggins. Campbell and Correa is going to play. It's McMillan and Burns in there. And then Douglas is going to start up front. How does Douglas like to play up front is the question. He likes to be a centre forward. Likes to be a centre forward, that's fine. Does he like to do the tracking? He does not, so we'll just leave him as is, that's fine. Actually, no, I want to start Baliana up front today. How does he like to play? He likes to be a channel forward or a centre forward. Yeah, and he just likes to be like that. So we're going to go with that. Dare's not on the bench. Guthrie not making the bench over all these youngsters. Is that really what they think of him? Slowey must be picking this team. Right. Yeah, we'll go with that. That's going to be the team. We've got Bishop Auckland. I don't know who they are. Why on earth have we got blowing bubbles on right now? I can tell you for free, this playlist is not making it back onto the stream. This is not making it back onto the stream, that's for sure. The fact that the Edinburgh game, I've just seen their lineup. The fact that it's on today makes me think it should be on when I go up there. Uze Say, the new striker, is starting up front. They're starting three of their 5 new signings. Guthrie still on the bench. Unless World in Motion comes on. It is a football anthem. Yeah, I'll give you that. The fact their game's on and Salford's isn't, game's gone. Well, I do not look like I'm losing a cup final, but my tweed suit is on. I'm ready for the staff party. Go on, Flacking. Hey, I tell you what. You've got a suit on. If the outcome is worse than mine was with the suit yesterday, then you've had a bad staff party, put it that way. Come on then. Let's have a good game here. We've booted it straight out for a throw-in from kickoff. Brilliant. Right. So yeah, we need a cam. No, did we get a cam? Yeah, one of the players can play cam, isn't it? Bonsignori? Goggins can play cam. That's a good nod down to McMillan. Into Campbell. Campbell doing what Campbell does. 1-0. What? What's that? Oh, here we go. Brilliant says, hate to break it to you, Jack. There's all 4 National League games going ahead as well. Yeah, Edinburgh's on. The thing is, though, Salford are joking. I bet Salford have a few injuries, don't they? Probably. The thing is, though, with Edinburgh, I assume that's what you meant by saying if theirs is on. I think the pitch is 4G. So I'm assuming that's a lot easier to keep on. I think it's a 4G pitch. Or it's a dangerous free kick 3 minutes in here for Bishop Auckland. Nowhere near. They're fine to spend 600k on the player. Yeah, exactly. Neville's on the... he's trying to save his FA Cup run. Come on then. Let's win this ball back. Keeper. Oh, God, I thought he was going to flap at that. Is Barini still there? I'd assume he's there. I don't know if he's been playing, is he? Swindon of the artificial mix pitch, don't they? That'll hold up well. Should be the standard. Well, you'd think so, wouldn't you? We've always had a good pitch, though, Town. We've always had good groundsmen and stuff, haven't we? But he's on a few quid? I'd assume so. I know it was like training with him, wasn't it? He was trying to get fit, and then I think he's just signed on. See, if I was in control, I would have postponed the league game and put the FA Cup game just so I can go. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Is it top 2 or just top 2 going up at season end? Is it top 2 or just top 2 going up at season end in League 2? 3. Yeah, 3 automatic and then a playoff winner. Flack him. It's 3 go up automatically and then a playoff winner. So 4 go up in total from League 2. 3 automatically. Come on then. Let's grab a second. I'll make sure I let them know how I feel if I go to the home game next week. I don't need the free booze after that sentence. Flacking. I tell you what. It doesn't take much to confuse me. So you're doing a good job. I'm only kidding. Baliana missing his first chance for the club. The flag was up anyway. He was just luring him into a false sense of security. 1 up from the National League is a joke. York 96 points and didn't go up. Wow. That was the issue with Wrexham at first, wasn't it? That was their issue. Is like them and Notts County both spending loads of money. But yeah, 1 up and then a playoff. They lost that first playoff final, didn't they? Rooney, a good save from the keeper actually. I've got a mate who supports York actually. Oh really? Okay. Why is it not 3? Yeah. The thing is, it's really bad if you're in the conference because it makes it so hard to go up, but it's then better if you're in League 2 because less go down. You know what I mean? Once you're in, it's easier to stay in, but it's getting in is the problem. Gap from National League to League 2 ain't that big either. No, not at all. The biggest gap in the pyramid is probably League 1 to Championship, would you say? I'd say League 1 to Championship is probably the biggest jump. Hardly any go straight back down. EFL protecting the clubs. Better says, yeah, it makes sense. Jack, which makes it even better that Ollie came in. Best manager ever, and look at that. Look at that. Best emote on the platform. Did you ever go down? We've never been in non-league, no. We've never been non-league. Right, who have we got that could play Cam? Bonsignori can. And we'll get Palmer on the left. Have we got anyone that can play left back? This is the whole problem, isn't it? We're trying to juggle. No, I'm going to undo. We'll leave that. They're just going to have to play. Championship is the one under the Premier. Yes, it is, Flapping, yes. League 1 to Champions, bigger gap than Championship to Prem, you think? No chance anymore. Champ to the Prem is absolutely huge now. Yeah, no, you probably are right. League 1 to Championship is massive, but I think it's just too much money in the Prem, yeah. It probably is. That is a bigger jump. It's just so financially driven. I genuinely wonder... I genuinely would never watch a football game ever again if we went down. Worst thing about getting hooked on Football Manager is that I have started to care a bit more about football. Flacking. It'll get you. It'll get you. Oh, I thought we were... What a song, by the way. Championship to Prem has become annoying. I love that Leeds and Sunderland have a good chance to stay up. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Correa gets himself around the corner. So, this keeper's not bad. I might have to get him as my backup. Still not sure if we stay up? Well, no, you're going to be tense as a Leeds fan. But the outside looking in, it looks very, very likely. Oh, there we go. Kenny gets it in the end. The way you played it, it'd be harsh if you went down? Yeah, 100%. Actually had a go at the league, you know. And I would riot for Mark Kennedy to get arrested for life. Wow. Wow. Lifetime sentence from Jack there. We are absolutely battering Bishop Auckland here. We're a good team, need a couple of additions. Yeah, 100%. But I mean, yes, if you stay up, is there any sort of movements happening in January? If you stay up, obviously that's big money again. DCL better stay even if we go down. Took a chance when nobody else would. Well, you do. You're not going to go down. You're not going to go down. Won't worry about it. Bit like us, to be fair. What's that? Well, need a couple of additions. We just need, I think, another striker. Another striker and some pace, I'd say. That's it. And it seems like this winger from Brentford's got a load of pace. He just, obviously, it'd be even better if he was any good at football. Good team, but need another 1 or 2 signings. Leeds are too big to not be a Prem team. I hope you stay up and establish yourselves. Yeah. It's always fun to have a pop at Leeds, but they are a huge club. Stay up this year, we should be sound. We'll have more room for transfers and we can attract more players. Yeah, just probably need a new manager, would you not say? What's your thoughts now? I know you were very anti-Farker. But that, pronounced incorrectly, sounded awful. But yeah, with it turning around, what do you think? 53k seater stadium approved. Work starts in the summer, apparently. Okay. Remember, a lot of my friends' dads. My friends' dads were Leeds fans. Did they used to be? Did they used to struggle or something? They used to be really, really good. Depends how far back you're talking. They were very, very good, and then they struggled for a while, and now they're back in the big leagues. Get Peter Risdale back in. All sorts of transfer for that. You remember the basket of chocolate and sweets I sent into the Discord on Christmas Day? It's gone, isn't it? It's gone, isn't it, Jack? Brilliant says, I don't rate him, but can't fault his switching tactics. No, at least he's not stubborn. But yeah, I don't think he's the man to sort of kick on. Yeah, good man, Jack. Brevit says, the fact Risdale is still allowed in football is an absolute joke. How is he allowed to be a chairman? Is it better or worse than Clem? I say that. I like Clem. I am very much of the unpopular minority. 7 days' time till we've got our rivals Spartans in the cup. And Ken Bates. Do you know who I like? Do you know who I liked? The Peterborough bloke. Barry Fry. How much? If you've not seen that documentary, fantastic. Fantastic. Gibson's gone to Gillingham. Lai is not going to be joining us. Hopefully we can get the fella from Lincoln. I forgot his name already. Who we got here? Mark O'Hara. Are you a DM? No, he can play DM, but 6'4" though. He's okay at DM. Maybe we bring him in. Well, he was. Not sure if he still is. That Risdale is Preston chairman. Right, okay. Don't let the Twitter people hear that. What bit? What bit? Mark O'Hara. I'm going to see if we can bring him in. Oh, about Clem? No, I know. How much does he want? 400 quid? Yes, please. 350 a week for the rest of the year. Yes, please. Mark O'Hara, welcome. From finishing 5th in the league and UCL semis to relegation season after? Yeah, that is outrageous, isn't it? You put it like that. You put it like that. Criminal behaviour. Yeah. Right, Habib Oguni. Oguni we'll go with, from Peterborough. He looks quite good. Can he play the other side as well? He can. It doesn't tell us how good he is on the other side. But I grew up in a small place that had a team in the 3rd league or something. So me and my mates also supported a team in the top league that was close by. Is it like that in England as well? I'd say so. A lot of people do tend to have 2 teams. A lot of people tend to. Or a lot of people just tend to support a bigger team than their local. But it is, supporting local is the way to go. I remember going to St James's Park to watch England with a Leeds fan. Risdale pulled up next to us, thought he was going to smash his window through. Clem is the weirdest person ever, Jack says. One day he'll be getting us in trouble and the next day we'll be signing Ollie Palmer. That's the thing. I just feel like that's why I've never been massively fast to criticise. Because he's always backed us in the windows. 800 quid. Oh no, they want 1,600 quid. I can't afford that. Can't afford it. I'm sure he would have. He was chairman of Forest Green at the time, so I don't think FA would have been happy. Oh, right. Just not in the managers. Till now. No, exactly. But then, would you have backed the other managers? I think this is the manager in the back. Finley Marshall is a DM. 6'4". Who was the other guy we went for? Who was the other guy we went for? He was released from Aberdeen. How much does he want? Who's he wanted by? Partick Thistle. How much would he want? Hardy. No. DM I meant. 450 to 550. Yeah, I don't mind that. We'll improve training facilities. We're not going to do that, are we? Quite your demands. 500 quid. The club currently has a higher wage budget than our wages spend, and you should consider adjusting it. No, we'll worry about that later. 550. We'll go with that. I'll go with that. I don't know if we'll get him. I think we've just gone for 3 DMs, so we don't actually need them all. I can't remember who we went for. So we're still waiting on Belomo. I don't think we'll get him. Lie's not going to get his work permit. Hackett, I'd really like to get. Alex Hunt, Finley Marshall, Mark O'Hara. That's it. So actually, it's if we'd want Marshall or O'Hara, I'd say. 6'4". He looks quicker. He's much younger. We've been paying him a little bit more. He's also 6'4". He's much slower. Looks like he's probably... Yeah. I think I'd probably go with Finley Marshall. He looks a little bit like... He looks like he probably needs to develop a bit more, but it's just not signing an old man, isn't it? So I think we'll go with Alex Hunt and Finley Marshall if we get the chance. I really hope that Hackett comes to us. It's between us and Cheltenham. What else we got? Whilst I'm on the mad run of criticising things and the people, this 3 p.m. blackout is dumb. Whoever thought it's a good idea should be banned from football. I like the blackout, forces more people to go to the games. I do agree with the blackout. I do agree with it. The thing is, how many people on a wet and cold January Saturday are going to stay at home and watch Manchester United over going to Swindon? I don't know if it does. I still think Swindon get 8k regardless of the blackout. I don't. I wouldn't say so. I know what you're saying, because I guess it's not really neutrals that are going to a Swindon game. Get all games off the TV. I just think, yeah, I do think that the blackout helps smaller clubs. I agree with it. Right, what's our budgets? People work 3.1k still, so I don't know what they're on about. Where's the committed spend? Reel it back in, Bonga. People work. What do you mean, Brivet? Yeah, I feel like locals would watch the games, then it'd get them to go to the stadium. Just gives people nothing to do if their games get called. Yeah, true. Blackout, great idea. Oh, right, yeah. So he's back in the blackout, but he won't go with all games gone. We've got Belomo. Turns out we should have been appealing these. We should have been appealing these work permits, ladies and gentlemen. We've got Belomo. That's massive. As is he. That is a huge, huge deal. 6'2", rapid, can finish. Oh, we've got our first choice. We've got our first choice striker. I haven't been appealing any of these work permits because I just assumed we wouldn't get it. I reckon all cricket should be off the telly. I mean, they're saying it's only a C- and that he's not great, but he's quick, he's big, he can jump, he can head a ball. I'm very, very happy with that. I'm very, very happy with that. So really, we don't probably need Douglas on loan anymore. We've now got 5 strikers. We can't... Everton missed 3 pens in a row. Really? Wow. For me, I'd go to Birmingham regardless on TV or not. We can't travel to India to watch every weekend. Right. So we need Antonetti. We're going to drop that price down. Hopefully we can get rid of him. 10k for Antonetti. Who else have we listed? Palmer is listed for 5k. He's wanted on loan by East Kilbride. We'll come in for him then. 2.5k we'll go for. Sunderland win. Sky is good, but too expensive. TNT doesn't deserve any coverage. Bring it back to the BBC. TNT is the worst of the lot. Good to see that Everton didn't practice pens. Yeah, exactly. Do you know what annoys me? And there's probably method behind it. I just think it should just be a football service. It annoys me that there was too many things to keep up with. I'm paying, you know what I mean? You're paying like £100 a month for sports services, and then there'll still be a rogue one that will get like an international tournament. What was that bizarre one that got the Nations League? I really want to get FM now, but this Donkey Kong game is phenomenal. That's the new one on the Switch too, Brivet. I see you asking. Bring back Mambo number 5 in Channel 4 cricket coverage. TNT coverage of everything is absolutely awful, pretty much. But if everyone is serious about getting rid of the dodgy sticks and the illegal streams, then surely the blackout is the first thing you get rid of. Yeah, it is a tune, this one. Via play for the Nations League? Yeah, something like that. But that's what I'm saying. You're paying £110 a month for streaming services, and I can't even watch a Nations League game. Yeah. Winds me right up. Winds me right up. Super Connor Ripley in goal. That feels like a serious accusation there, Brivet. Don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about. Dixon Peters, let's offer him out. We need money now. We need to raise some more funds to get the rest of these signings over the line. That's the problem I found with Scotland at this level. No one comes in for your players. I just watch all games on this stream on Safari. Oh, really? That sounds awfully legal. Don't even want to imagine what they'd try and charge. Price of Sky without the blackout as well. Yeah, could you imagine? Imagine if there was a central, if Sky had everything. Christ. Justice served in the Sunderland game in the end. Got there in the end, Dave. Called like Fawan. Okay. That wasn't a penalty to Everton in 90 minutes. Na 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 na. Who else is down here? I'll tell you what, if we do this, Carvalho we still need to get rid of. Get Santanta back, Keys and Gray. Is VAR in the FA Cup? I'd assume so. It depends on the ground, doesn't it? Depends if they have the... I swear it was something like that, wasn't it? That certain stadiums weren't capable of having it or something like that. Oh, no VAR. Okay, shut me up. No VAR right now. Not in this round. Right, it comes in later. NBA have a good package. You can pay for the whole league or pay just for your team. And the TV rights are owned by the home team. That's a good way of doing it. It's round dependent. Okay, for that reason. Right, I'm with you. I'm with you. So there was some logic to what I said. It was just incorrectly incorporated into a sentence. Small percentage goes to the broadcasters. Roofs had a belter of a shootout. Saved all 3. Go on. You either have VAR for the whole tournament or you don't have it at all. Yeah, Brivet, I'd probably say the same. Bromley are already winning. Great. Who are they playing? Right, we need to offload some players here. Oh, Hackett's gone to Cheltenham. That's annoying. Finley Marshall's going to go elsewhere as well, isn't he? Inverness, Partick Thistle and Rafe Rovers are all in for him. We're against Telly. We're on the Telly against Falkirk, opening day, Ayr and Dundee. Okay. I reckon they should keep it out of the FA Cup the whole way as well as a trial. Don't mind it. Tranmere away, Jack says, right, I'm with you. Which I do agree with no VAR in the FA Cup completely. Yeah, I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind it. 3 days to the Spartans game. Have we actually made an offer on a fullback? I can't even remember who we're going for. I feel like they're all DMs. No, that's staff. We don't need staff. Transfer activity. Yeah, it's all midfielders, isn't it? So we need a fullback. We need a fullback is what we need. We looked at you, didn't we? But I feel like you actually weren't very good. Wish they'd scrap VAR as a whole. I was scared to celebrate in case of offside. Cheek really is it Timu Harry Kane. Wish so FA Cup is supposed to be a special competition. We only wanted goal line. Exactly that. Get replays back as well. But scrap extra time and go straight to penalties. Do you think that's the way to do it? Not bad. Right, who else do we have? Are you getting tired? Why is that? Do I seem like I'm getting tired? Colin Tram. Right. Just need a left back. Extra time gives bigger teams more advantage as well. Yeah, true. True. Usually a bigger squad. Probably fitter as well, typically. If you go straight to pens, it's complete luck. Yeah, I mean, if you're not going to have a replay, I think then it definitely should. You know what I mean? It just gives the smaller teams a chance. He doesn't look bad. Looks like it's taking you a while to process what you're reading. I'm getting there a little bit. I've not been sleeping much though. Work and videos and all of that stuff. Dave, I prefer straight to pens. Teams play too many games in England as it is without dragging it out. Yeah, to be fair. Also true. I'd get replays back in my opinion. Get rid of extra time and go to pens. Not a bad shout. Not a bad shout at all. Where's he been? I don't think we'll get a work permit. That's how to change it. Setting the world to rights here. Fairly poor in the air. That's not good for us. Get rid of the VAR from the FA Cup completely. Replays take money away from smaller clubs. Replays take money away from smaller clubs. What, getting rid of them takes it away, you mean? Yeah, that's what I mean. I think so. I've worded that right. No, I'm with you. I'm with you there, brother. I get it. Can we bring you in? Oh, that's more than I'd want to pay, really. That is more than I was wanting to pay. Reasonable start, 550. You're going to need to make a better offer. 575. 575. 575. Thank you. Oh. No, cancel. Oh, I was meant to press finalise. I hit cancel. Don't like TNT Discovery? No, exactly. Dave says, yeah, it's awful how many subscriptions we need to watch. That's what I was saying. At one point, I was, paying like 130 quid a month and there were still games I couldn't watch. It's just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, on Channel 4, ITV, BBC, BBC 2, ITV4, there's enough channels to watch free. Yeah, I mean, it can go back to free now. There's too much money in there, but just not so many. Just not so many. Colin Schramm. Yeah, I very much would want him to join, but he couldn't get the work permit. Exeter should have scored. And die. Oh, he's a free agent now, is he? Oh, well, we'll try for him, 100%. He was too much money last year. 280 as well. 100%. You can have whatever you want. Or at worst, put the games on Amazon. £2.50 pay-per-view. Not bad. Against City. Wow. Star player. Yeah. How much do you want? 300 quid a week. I'll take that out and then you can have it. 100%. Please join. Again, probably not going to get work permit, but we can't but try. We can't but try. Oh, we've actually got some offers. That's good. Lower than expected, but still. It's profit. We got them on a free. I'll accept all of those. Same for Antonetti, but it's profit. It's profit. No offers for Dixon Peters or... It's too much wage. Who's... Oh, and Palmer as well. Board return on their senior affiliate verdict. Who have we got? Hibs or Motherwell? Right, what do we think, ladies and gentlemen? So, Hibs, local rivals. The aim of this series is to eventually be better than them. But they are better than Motherwell. Who's been finishing higher? Local players? How have these teams been getting on? Let's have a look. So, Hibs were 4th, Motherwell 5th. Hibs were 8th the year before, Motherwell 6th. Hibs 3rd the year before that. Hibs 5th, yeah. Local players, yeah, we'll go with Hibs. I think we're going to go with Hibs. You've had Newell Campbell playing for Hibs? Yeah, exactly. We will make recommendation. We are going to go with... So we get... And we get more money as well. We get paid more money from Hibs. So we've got to play a friendly against them as well. Edinburgh City have no obligation to play the player, and they may be recalled where possible. Yeah, okay. We'll be able to send players on loan. Do we get a choice of who? Do we get a choice of who we get on loan? You're a long way away from overtaking them anyway. Yeah, and it gets scrapped if we get in the same league anyway. So if we end up in the same league, it automatically stops. So we can have a little look around then, can't we? That's our under-19s. How do I look at those? How do I look at their under-19s? Hibs. Oh, they're already affiliated with East Kilbride as well. How do you see? Oh, it's going to be here, isn't it? Hibs reserves. Under-19s. Problem is, we don't know if they're any good. We have no idea if they're any good. Have we heard of any of them before? Have we had any of them on loan would be the question. Who they got in the reserves? Who's knocking about here? No one I recognise. Who's Alfie Stewart? Not a position we need. We'll leave it for now. Well, actually, I tell you what, we will just have a look. DMs and fullbacks. Ryan McAtee. Oh no, we're hopefully going to get 1-0 City, is it? Kami Bielski. Doesn't look like he's going to be very good, does it? Doesn't look like he's going to be very good. 6'3". Scout you. Aaron McSporan. Jamie Fife. Yeah, that's probably it from the Rezzies. Who have you got here? If we go that way, and then... No, he's not. I'm guessing the ones on Peanuts are not going to be very good. That's the way I see it. We'll leave it at that. I'm not going to the press conferences for the pre-season cup. Oh, Lai has been given the work permit. Okay, so we have got another winger in. That's good. I'm fairly sure he looked pretty good as well. Yeah, he does look very good, actually. He can play up front as well. We're pretty good going forward now. It's just the... a fullback and a DM away from being done. How much money do we have? 1.8k still. We're hopefully going to sign a couple of DMs out of the guys we've gone for. So yeah, I mean, if we get Kader and Dye as well, I'd be very, very happy because then we could just move Rooney to right back. Or if we get Relakis as well. Yeah. We've got good players lined up. We just need them to actually get over the line. That's what we need. O'Hara's set to sign. That's good. We got Mark O'Hara for the rest of the season. They're very happy with Eli signing. Mark O'Hara's in. So we've got a DM now. We're looking good. That's an A+ as well. So what's he actually look like at DM? Because he is a centre mid. Oh, he's a good DM. He's a very good DM. He's the older gentleman, but we'll take that. If the others both come in, we'll have to pick one or the other. We don't need 3 more DMs. Sorry, 2 more. We don't need 4 DMs. But we will. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what comes up. Okay, it's Spartans. It's time for Spartans. What's the quick pick? What do they think we should play? Just interested to see what they think we should play. Yeah, that's probably something similar to what I do. I'm going to tweak it a little bit, though. I'm going to tweak it. So, they're saying Douglas to start up front. Guthrie, they don't have on the bench. And they're putting youngsters on it. We need depth, though. We're definitely struggling depth-wise. Is Brody Dare? Oh, Brody Dare's not fit. I was going to say, why is he not starting? We'll leave him there. So, we've got Baliana, Guthrie, Correa, Belomo, Cooper, Dare. I'm going to start Belomo today. Start Belomo. How does he like to play? Time to get the Stone Island out. Get into the early. There we go. Right. Centre forward. We've got a big man up front for the first time in the series. That's going to be... Yeah, that's going to be the team we're going to go for, I think. I'm quite happy with that team now. I'm like I say, I don't think it's going to... We're going to be winning the league. But considering how long we've had to put this team together, I just want to see what the prediction's looking like now. What is the prediction looking like? Championship. Season preview. Look at that. The signings have done us wonders. The media have us to finish 7th now. And we got it's a bit of a jump to the strugglers. 1-91 Dundee are to win this league, by the way. But yeah, we're looking good. We're not far off 5th and 6th as well. They fancy us to have a good season. Net spend 2.75 million. That's not true, is it? It's just not true. Not true. Sack within 5 games. You're around 6th or 7th. Oh, it's just childish. It's just childish. Rise the capital. Rise the capital. Let's get into it. It's Derby Day. It is Derby Day, so we need to give squad numbers. We've not done this. Assistant can assign these. It's not our official numbers, so we can sort them out later. I like picking them for the season, so we'll leave it for now. We'll leave it now. I'm just happy we've come out of today with a job. And now we put together a fairly decent side to have a pop at the league. Big game, though. Belomo up top. I'm really happy with that signing. I don't care what the coaches say. If they don't think he's the best striker in the world, he's quick, he can finish, and he's massive. Ticks all the boxes for me. I'm very, very happy with that. I'm thinking we've got a chance of doing okay in this cup for the first time in the series. We've struggled every other year. But we've got, 2 League 2 teams? Was it 2 League 2? No, sorry, these are League 1, aren't they? So we've got League 1, 2 League 2 and a Premiership. I fancy us now that we've got a squad. Let's see what we can do against League 2 winners, Spartans. They're now in League 1. They've got their own promotion. Belomo's under this, and that's what we want from him. Balls in the box. He didn't stick it in the net. But it's only his first chance. I like seeing that, though. Balls whipped into the box. Morris Mandem's first time chatter. Welcome in. I hope you're very, very well. Exclamation mark OF. What league you in? We're going into our second season in the Championship. Season 5 of the series. We scraped survival on the final day last season in the Championship. Well, it's looking like it's going to be a little bit better. Yeah, there isn't really one, unfortunately, Morris Mandems. I've not got the feet for it. Bit of a funny first ever message. I've had worse. Welcome in, though. Happy Saturday. Hope you're very, very well. Campbell flicks it on. Belomo's in. Oh, he's put it wide. He's put it wide. Maybe it wasn't the sign-in that I was expecting. Got me giddy there, brother. Hope you were too. Class. Welcome in. Derby, this it is, Scubs. It's the big one. It's the big one. We've started positively as well. We've started well. Come on. I want a goal before half-time. I'm feeling a lot better about the squad now as well. We've not got huge gaps like we had before. Morris Madnams, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Had any big cup sets in this save? Not massively. No, we've not done very well in the cup. We got to the KDM Evolution final last season. We lost in the final. Apart from that, no. We went away to Aberdeen. I think, was that season 1 or season 2? We got an absolute thumping. No, not really. If anything, we've given them out. Last season, whilst we were a championship side, we went out in the third round of the Scottish Cup to second bottom in League 2 Dumbarton. So we give them out, if anything. Spartans, up the Spartans from Slowing. Thank you for the follow, though. I appreciate that. The fans expect to win. Don't let them down. Do not let them down. Right, come on. Let's kick on. We always struggle in these derbies. We always struggle. Here we go then. Belomo's getting moving. Eli. There's a few debuts here today. He's whipped one into Belomo. I don't mind it. Ref. Tripped him off the ball. Cynical. Oh, here we go. O'Hara. O'Hara's the man to take him now, is he? I mean, Correa's not on the pitch, so... Oh, I thought he was finding that. Lower League Scottish saves are well good, so tough, though. Yeah, I'm really, really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. Last season was the toughest one we've had. Like I say, absolutely went to the last day. We beat top of the table Ross County 2-0 on the last day to stay up, but we looked like we were going to get relegated. For a lot of the season, we managed to survive. But no, really, really enjoying it. Ooh, I was going to say, that's probably a foul. Probably foul, looked like a clothesline. I am thoroughly enjoying it. Come on then. Oh no. Don't just give it back. We're going to make some changes in a minute. Make some changes in a second. Who do you support, Morris Mandems? What football team do you support? And have you got a football manager save on the go? Why Callum will be buzzing? Why is that, Jack? Stranraer on the win, are they? Stranraer winning. Stranraer winning. Go on. Up the Y Callum. He did return to streaming today. The highly anticipated return. Let me close that. How are Edinburgh getting on? 0-0 against Stirling at the moment. Well, thanks for the streaming. Good luck. I have to head out into the great event of the night. See you around. Flacking, thank you very much for returning today. I appreciate that. I hope you have a brilliant rest of your weekend. And I hope you enjoy the work party as much as you can. Have a good one, Flacking. Thank you for chilling. I appreciate it. Yeah, I popped into it for a bit. White Cam's a great guy. Great guy. Very, very entertaining. I'm sure you found, Jet. Morris Bandham says, doing a bottom at Christmas save. Got Burnley, was about 11 points from safety and only 2 now. And I'm an Everton fan. Okay. What do you make of the season so far? What do you make of it? The new stadium and all? But yeah, that sounds good. It sounds like Burnley are staying up. Sounds like they're staying up. Right. I'm going to bring on... We'll bring on Goggins in Cam. Bring on Correa on the right. Who else have we got? I'm going to go... we've not seen Douglas yet, so I'm going to bring Douglas on. And then... That's probably it. We'll go with that. Yeah, it was good. Yeah, it is class. It is class over there. Very, very entertaining. With the expectations I have, it can't get worse. So I'll most likely be happy after going after it. Yeah, exactly that. You set the bar low enough, everything's good. It's a good outlook on life, probably that. Maybe. Don't know. Anyway, enjoy yourself, Blackie. And like I said, I really appreciate you chilling today. Yeah, Stadium is so good, man. It's not been a bad season. Just crying out for a few more additions. Left back, right back, probably another striker. Yeah, it has been. It's not been the worst, but yeah, I think the festive congestion didn't really help, did it? That's a sloppy pass. Here comes Spartans. Are we going to throw it away? The missus is out tonight, so I need to fend for myself. Any suggestions? I'd say won't be a takeaway, right? Okay. Nip that in the bud early doors. Is it use what's in the house, or are you going to go to the shop? That's what we need to know. That's what we need. You don't like a takeaway, do you, Slowy? Not a takeaway man, I've noticed. I'll go to a shop, right? Okay. Then the thing is, you want ease and convenience when it's for yourself, but you want nice. I love a takeaway. Sausage pasta, just tight. It's not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. Douglas is under this one. Oh, he's at the post. Oh, Goggins had a chance. Correa gets it back across. Yeah, not a bad thing, that's though. Look after the pennies, become pounds, all of that stuff. Right, so you want convenient, but you want nice. Oh no, Wiley. Oh, it's nearly. So, we need suggestions for Slowy's dinner. Fending for himself. Why get a Domino's when Lidl do £2? Yeah, 2 pizzas for £2. It's very true. No, but yeah, the pizza takeaways are just, yeah, they're not worth the money. Curry or Chinese, Chinese is expensive, but something with garlic bread. Domino's is so overrated. Morris Mannins, I'm with you. I actually would go. I'm probably Pizza Hut over Domino's, but it annoys me ordering pizza because of how much it costs. A pizza should not be 20 quid. I'm a Pizza Hut man, Slowy. I'm with you. I'm with you. I do like Domino's. I just, yeah, I'm Pizza Hut. Just love pizza. Speaking of it, Slowy, that is probably what I was going to suggest as the dinner. You just get a pizza in. Get one of those Chicago town ones with the stuffed tomato crust. Treat yourself. It's basically like a takeaway one anyway. It's only like £4, something like that. These days I only do a pepperoni or a marg. Really? Okay. Right, it looks like we're not getting the win here. We're not getting the win. I think these go to penalties. It's like the Pizza Cup in England, where I think you get an additional point for winning a shootout. That's if we don't throw it away in injury time. God. If it is a takeaway, it has to be curry or a cheeky Chinese. Morris Mandens, I'm with you. Curry #1 for me by far. But yeah, I am with you. Right, we're going to a penalty shootout for the additional point. This whole thing of... oh my God, we've got terrible shootout takers. This thing of having a good chance in this tournament is, yeah, been dashed already. It's been dashed already. Forget what I said. We've got terrible takers. You know what? I'm going to take none of your suggestions. Fair enough. I'm doing fish and chips. Solid. I like that. I like that. Kebab, curry, pizza, Chinese. Really, in that order? I'm never a kebab. Never a kebab for me. I can't say I reckon it's been years since I've had one. Kebab is only nice when you're absolutely hammered. Chippy over kebab all day. Yeah, fish and chips is definitely up there. It's grown on me massively. But curry's #1 by far for me. I love curry. Curry, Chinese, chippy, pizza. I would agree with that, yeah. That would be my order. That would be my order. Right, Spartans 1-0 up. O'Hara, the new man. Curry, chippy, pizza, Chinese. Yeah. No, Chinese is higher up for me. I do like a Chinese, it's just expensive. A solid large kebab. Too many people ruin a kebab by drowning it in sauce. Vile behaviour. Has to be chicken kebab though. None of this doner meat. No. Yeah, I'd agree with that, Dave. 100%. Not a fan of Chinese? Really? Okay. Curry, pizza, Chinese, chippy. Bongo goes. Right, okay. Does Greek count? The thing is, you can start... I'm into a gyro. Gyro. Yeah, well, it depends. They're like the ones we're saying are the main takeaway options, aren't they? They're the first ones you think of. But then, you know what I mean? You can start bringing Thai into it. And Greek, yeah. Not really many more I can think of off the top of my head. But chippy and Chinese could rotate. They sell those at town now. They do indeed, or they at least did. Go on, save this then, McFarlane. No, nowhere near it. There isn't a decent Chinese in all of Swindon. Always too greasy for me. Really? Okay, see, I wouldn't say it's amazing, but China Kitchen I do like. That's in town centre. They do a good meal deal. I do like some of that. Go on then, Rooney. Put this away. Oh, God. And my local Chinese I like. It's very good. Yeah, you're right. The staples. Greek a long way off yet. Yeah, exactly. It's not got promoted yet, you know. There's some great takeaways in Hungerford. Really? Okay, I've not seen. I've saved this, McFarlane. Come on. Nowhere near it again. I went to, I want to say the Swan. The Swan in Hungerford. I had a meal there after a walk. Well, lunch there after a walk. I want to say it's the Swan. It was right by where I parked. Burns has a go. 3 Swans, that's the one. That's the one. Actually, that's probably the last time I had anything sort of kebab shaped. I had a hanging chicken kebab. It came out on like a metal sort of hanging thing. At least it's only the pre-season cup. Exactly that, Nordic King. We don't care about this. Very expensive though it was. Yeah, you're right. Oh, he's at the bar. We love the pre-season cup. Don't usually go there. No, we went there for lunch. I'm not in a rush to go back. The food was okay. It was expensive. What's the one a bit further down the road, over the bridge? Is it something Bear? I usually go to the Bet. There you go. Thank you. There we go. We've won it. Don't celebrate this. Don't celebrate this. Why are we all running? I mean, I know we've just beat rivals, but we've essentially drew with a League One team. Yeah, the Bear. Is that good then? Is that good? And then there's an Italian just across the road, isn't there? So far away from me there. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's good. See, just opposite the Three Swans there's that car park. That's where I park. Because I always do. I do a walk from Hungerford that goes to Ramsbury in like a big loop, basically. Yeah, that wasn't good enough there. That wasn't good enough. We drew with a League One team. Yeah, by the Town Hall, that's the one. That is the one. So we got 2 points. So did Cali Braves. St Mirren are on 6 points already. Youthful Spartans come unstuck. We're not talking to the press during pre-season. Cali Braves next. I think they're new to League Two. And work permit issues. We are going to appeal that one because he'd be a great signing. Andy Winter. What's he? He's a League One player. We might try and move him on as well, to be honest. We've now got a lot of strikers. Who have we got? Baliana and Douglas both on loan. Belomo. And we've still got Guthrie, who's a similar level to Winter. I'm going to move Winter on. Can we get some money for him would be the question. I guess say 10k. He's very interested in speaking to other clubs. Fair enough. He wants to leave. Right. The Plume does good food. Right next to the Swans. Right, okay. I've not seen that. Best place I've eaten around here is La Strada in Broadhinton. I've not heard of that. I'll have a look. I will have a look. We do like a good meal. Hunt set to sign for Edinburgh City. I can't remember who he is. Who is Hunt? Oh, Alex Hunt. Nice. Right, that would mean Relakis, that's been delayed due to a work permit. That would mean... Who was the other one? What did you guys think to the Macclesfield Palace? Huge upset. I was live during it, so I didn't get to... I didn't get to see it, but yeah, incredible scenes. So that's Finley Marshall not joining. I mean, if we get offered him, we might get him as well. We'll see. When you visit Edinburgh, how are you getting there? I'm flying, Nordic King. I'm flying. Alex Hunt we're going to bring in because we do need the... We need the bolster in midfield. And if we do get offered Marshall as well, we'll go for it. But other clubs are in for Marshall, so it's unlikely. The board are disappointed with the deal to sign Alex Hunt. How much are we paying him? 800 quid a week. He's just solid. He's a good championship DM. We need the numbers. I'm happy with it. That's all that matters. Don't blame you. Flying is much, much easier. Yeah, see, the thing is, it's because I'm just doing it, I'm going up for the game. I'm just going for the Saturday. Well, no, sorry, I'm staying Saturday evening, but come back Sunday because I got work on Monday. And then I thought about driving, and I was going to do it in a day, and that's a lot of driving for me. It's about 7.5 hours each way. And then it just worked out cheaper to fly than to do petrol and stay over. So, and then it saves me 15 hours of driving. Good. I drove up earlier this year from Derby. Would not recommend. The train was also £200. But yeah, it's about £200 plus from me, the train. So, not it for me. Everyone who lives nowhere near us has no idea about anything in that conversation. No, Jack, that's gone straight over a lot of heads. A lot of heads there. 15 hours. Well, that's it total. I think I'm fairly sure it's about, well, it's somewhere between 6 and 7.5 hours drive for me, depending on traffic and stuff. So, yeah, didn't want the driving, especially when it was cheaper to fly. Will there be a stream on like Wednesday that week, and you won't be live on Saturday? We will see. We will see. I'll have a look close to the time. I will have a look close to the time. There definitely won't be a stream on the Saturday, that's for sure. Went out Friday night after work, drove back Sunday morning. That's probably the way to do it, yeah. That's probably the way to do it. How far a drive did you say? Sorry, Nordic King. No, you just said you drove. How long is the drive? IRL. I don't think the missus would be happy if I start talking in the street to my phone. And Di set to sign. He's been given the work permit. The players we've needed work permits for, they've all been granted, so that's really, really good. That's a very, very good signing of a centre-back for us. We're looking good now. I'm really, really happy with the squad we've put together. My friend from Edinburgh always drives down to me. So that's going to be, what, 6 hours, 5 hours, 5.5 hours, something like that. 7 hours drive for me to Edinburgh without traffic. Yeah, so mine will be similar to yours, Dave, I imagine. Took us 5.5 hours up and 5 on the way back. That's a long way, isn't it? 19-year-old centre-back, 6'2". He's fast. He can head a ball. I'm very, very happy with this. 300 quid a week as well. He's a good William Hill Premiership player. We now have 2 fantastic centre-backs. They are young, but they're both Premiership level. Thing is, we'll still concede 70 goals this season. I guarantee it. What's that done for our predictions? What's that done for our predictions? Oh, wow. Look at that. These signings, we're now predicted by the media to finish 5th. Not far off playoffs now. Not far off playoffs now, we're expected. We're a long way ahead of the prediction to go down. He usually does about 5-6 hours with 3 stops-ish. 3 stops and 5-6 hours. Well, I mean, fair play, each their own. I would just get that done. I reckon 2. 2 max, I'll be going. Never win anything with kids. No, we'll see. We'll see. I made the mistake of not stopping on the way up. My legs were dead. Yeah, I'd have to have a stop, but I can't think how many I did when I went down to Penzance. That's a very long drive for me. I think we did 2. What airport are you going from? No, Bristol, Jack. Bristol, I'll be going. Bristol for Edinburgh. I usually go the London ones if going abroad, but Bristol's much closer and it goes up to Edinburgh. It was cheap as well. You want to go steady here, though? Board will be expecting too much. They're just expecting me to stay up. They're expecting me to stay up here, slowly. Survival is the aim this year. Right, we're picking the squad numbers now. Adrianians want Wiley. Yeah, you can have him, that's fine. Marshall set for... Oh, was that the lad we were getting? Finley Marshall. Wait, that was the guy we were getting. He's gone to Rafe Rovers. Did they not... Yeah, they're in League One. Yes, I am Nordic King. I am indeed. Right, okay, so that probably makes sense, to be honest, though. We didn't need the extra number, but that'll do. So let me clear this. Right, we need to pick our numbers. McFarlane is going to be our number 1. Who is our right back this season, then? So we still don't actually have a left back, do we? We've got Campbell and Miller that can play there. I think McMillan's going to be our left back. Rooney will play right back. I think that's what's going to end up happening. So we'll go 2 there, 3 there. Semi-pro Rafe splashing the cash. Exactly that. They don't have to pay professionally anymore. You know what I mean? Don't have to pay them every day. They've sacked all the staff because no one's in for lunch anymore. Right. Okay. So Joel is going to be our number 5. And Di will be our number 4. What is all of your thoughts on the second number for a centre back? For me, in my head, I have a 4 as a defensive midfielder. 4 and 5 for Nordic King. Yeah, probably makes sense. But in my head, I always have 4 as a defensive midfielder. But 6 as a centre back isn't right. It isn't right. 4 and 5, yeah, it's gotta be. I'll go with you. And Di will be number. Oh no, and Di's number 4. Joel's number 5. Everyone's. Monty Crouch is 5 and 6. Yeah, see, 4's a midfielder in my head. 2 is right back. 2 is right back. 3 is left back. 4 and 5 centre backs. Fair enough. Monty Crouch, welcome in, by the way. I hope you're very, very well. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. So my starting DMs are going to be. So it's going to be O'Hara will be our number 8. Finley Burns could be number 6. Anything else is ridiculous. Middlesbrough taking the lead at Fulham. Bit of a shock there. It's happening all over the place. Right, then starting wingers is tough this season. Brody Dare. Brody Dare's our number 7. Brody Dare's going to be our number 7. Who's starting, by the way? So he's championship level. I don't actually know who starts anymore. Brody Dare's dropped down the pecking order, to be honest. Lai and Miller, potentially. We're paying him a lot of money, actually. Maybe that was a bit rash. Maybe this was a bit of a rash signing. He is going to get good. He's not going to be our number 7, though. I've changed my mind. I'm going to have... Calvin Miller, who's also our captain, isn't he? Or he's vice captain, I think. Calvin Miller's going to be 7. Elia Lai is going to be number 11. Who gets the big number 9 is the question. Unless you're Tapazzoli, he can get away with it. Right, have a good rest of your stream. I need to alert, got stuff to do. Adulting is overrated. It is indeed, Dave. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate that. I hope you have an excellent rest of your weekend, and I hope the adulting gets done quickly. Thank you very much, Dave, for being here. I really appreciate it. Not Max, no. Guthrie's not going to get it. I don't know who's going to be our main man. Why are they saying Baliana is surplus to requirements, by the way? I mean, he is meant to be our best striker now. Ben, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Hope you're very, very well. How you doing? Never a lone player. I'm thinking the same. Dave, thank you very much for the bits with the big 3 points. Thank you very much for the bits, sir. I appreciate that. Absolute hero. What a way to send off into adulting. Ben, happy Saturday. Welcome in. Matt as well. How are you doing, my friend? Just did training report on my 17-year-old centre-back. Apparently, he's past his peak. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I'm with you, Slowy. It's not going to be a lone player. So that means no Douglas or Baliano. So I'm going to give it to the big man. Balomo's going to be number 9. Number 10 is Campbell, even though I think Goggins is going to end up taking that cam position off of him. But Campbell is our number 10 because he's our main man. We've then got, so I'm going to go, Baliana is going to be number 14. Up the city. Edinburgh, yeah? How are they getting on, actually? Still no goal. Still no... Oh, there is a goal. Yeah, 1-0. Is that what you meant? 1-0 Edinburgh. Right, okay. I didn't get the notification because I have it on the screen just locked. I don't know who scored. There's the notification. Right, Guthrie's going to be 21. Douglas is going to be 20. Correa Correa 19. Goggins. Who's getting 41? We don't have a 41. We'll save that. Uze Say is his return. It's another debut for him. So actually, if you do remember, those eagle-eyed of you in the intro video, just before the final sort of short patches, there's an absolute screamer of someone whipping it far top corner. You recognise the name? I do. So he's just signed. He's re-signed for them. He was at East Kilbride. He's just come back. So the last full screen goal in the intro, it gets whipped far top corner against Spartans. That is Uze Say. That is him. Who am I looking at here? Goggy. We need a good number for you. What do I think? I'm going 18. 18 for Goggins. There can be number 17. 18, Big Gav. What a man. 15 for Hunt. Kenny's going to be 12. McAdams 13. Andy Winter 16. There you go. And it all adds up. Oh yeah, I see that. Right. That is our numbers. There we go. We're going to have a few more people potentially join the club still. Have we got anyone else? Who are we waiting on? Offer made for Graham Wiley. Oh, that's not us. Antonetti's potentially leaving. So it's just Giannis Relakis, the fullback. 23 got to be given out? Oh, I haven't. I see that. Well played, Jack. I see the pun. I like it. Yeah, Relakis is the only man left. But he's potentially not getting that work permit. How much money are we left with then? Oh, we're overspending. How have we ended up overspending? Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, we got a couple of people leaving, haven't we? We're all right. We're all right. No one panic. I wasn't panicking anyway. Board's going to sack me. Right. Okay. I think we're looking good now. So who have we got? Cali Braves. They are League 2. I do want to see a strong team out here, though. So we're going to go first team. Rooney. The thing is, I think he likes to be an inside fullback. Holds position and moves into centre-back. I just don't think I really like that. Oh, so this is in possession. So he does still get up and get wide. He just stays quite central. Oh, no, it's in possession anyway, isn't it? So being in and out a bit. Is that Mark O'Hara, the one who has played for Lincoln? I'm not sure. I'll have a look. Oh, so he doesn't really move into centre-back. He just stays a little bit further back. Yeah, no, I'll go with that, actually. Mark O'Hara. Yes, he had a season there. He was on loan 18-19 season from Peterborough, it looks like. Then he spent a lot of time at Motherwell. Yeah, he was a good player. He looks a decent player on here. I mean, he's older now. We've just got him for the rest of the year, but I'm happy with that. So yeah, we'll go with that because he actually likes that. He prefers being inside. What does Macmillan enjoy? I'm just thinking, could we have him as a wing back? No, we'll leave it like that. We'll leave it like that. Right, okay, so Kenny likes to be... We don't need him to be no nonsense. He can just be a centre-back. Joel... Oh, no, we've got the new lad, haven't we? We've got the new lad. We want to die in there over Kenny now. What does he like to play as? He doesn't mind just centre-back. That's fine. And then we'll pick... So you're not going to be on the bench anymore. Winter's going to get moved on. And Kenny needs to be on the bench. There we go. So that's actually now a fully filled out squad we've got. We need Winter to go. I'm going to offer him out for less. Because I could do with his wages being freed up. 5k, someone's getting an absolute steal there. He is a goal scorer. He just didn't... It didn't work here. He scored 5 goals last season for us. 28 games. It's just not worked out. We have that. We have a tendency of that happening for us with strikers. I don't know if it's my system. Right, okay, so what have we got? That's going to be... I mean, Joel's knackered, actually, so maybe so he will be starting, but we're going to start Kenny today. We'll start Kenny today. No, we'll go no nonsense. DMs are going to be Burns and O'Hara. That's going to be the usual suspects. You can screen. Don't mind that. You're also screening. Do you like that, do you? No. You happy to just be defensive. Yep, fine with me. Okay, wingers now. No, Lai doesn't like being on that side. Miller does. Wide midfielder. He doesn't really like getting back. That's the problem. He likes being a winger. And he likes being a wide midfielder. That's really good, actually. Who else do we have that plays out there? Yeah, I am going to trust Dare today, because I do think Dare's a hell of a player. So's Miller, but we can rotate. Campbell was unreal for us last season. I'm not in a rush to get him out of the team. Not out the team, but I think Goggins. I think Goggins could be a hell of a player. Channel midfielder. We'll try him as a channel midfielder if he likes that. We'll go with that. We're going to give him a game today. And then Palomo. No, I'm going to start Baliana today. We're going to start Baliana, and we'll go with that. Right, that's going to be our team. We're going to try this out. We've got a good side here now. We really do. I'm happy with that. I'm really, really happy with how this team's turned out. What time are we? 10 to 4, right? This is going to be the last game of the stream. We are going to see how the new boys get on, and then we will be calling it for today. Today was that word there. It didn't come out like it, but that's what it was meant to be. Caledonian Braves. Right, come on then. Let's see what we got. Good song, by the way. Right, it looks like a highlight straight from kickoff, by the way. Eli's been booted early doors. I think there's going to be a bit of that this season. It's me and Cole. Short and Ginger. Hepburn. Oh, that was risky. Oh, good ball out there, actually. He's ticking it. Like the left back wasn't even there, by the way. That's a good ball. We're 1-0 down, aren't we? Oh, the offside flag went out. Okay, we've been saved there. We've been saved there. It was a good bit of football there. From the League 2 side. A good bit of football. Long stream de day, to be fair. De day. Do you know what? The worst bit is it went over my head at first. I realised that it's just what I said. Maybe I'm getting tired. No, that's the plan now. I've sort of set lengths, and I'm sticking to rather than not just sticking to a start time. I'm having set lengths now, so it's 3 hours in the week and 4 hours on a Saturday is the plan. Extend the stream. I'm not sure about that, Rivet. I did always think about the idea of not anytime soon. I said to myself, if we stick to it and we're consistent, by the time my next birthday comes around, that would be something. Whilst I had time off work, I'd need time off work to do that these days. Yeah, that'd be potential. If there was a want for that, that's when it'd be later in the year. You'd be lucky to get an hour and a half stream out of me. Stop the waffle, says Slowy. I would struggle with it big time. We'd have a 6-pack of Monster next to us. Here we go. Baliana's had a pop from distance. Dub streamer, do you reckon, Jack? Stop it. You're going to make me blush. Stop it. Maybe that's what Slowy was saying. Stop the waffle. We've started all right here. We've started okay. Not a great first half, to be honest. I've just said we started well and realised, actually, we've not really made anything happen, have we? I take it back. Adrionians are beating East Kilbride. I don't know if East Kilbride is still... I don't know what league they're in now. I don't know what league they are. I feel like they were above us. But they're not... They're not in the Premiership. I don't know how we missed them. Maybe when we went up, they went down. That must be it. I'm assuming they went down when we went up. It's the only thing that really makes sense, because they're not going to be in the Premiership. Driving to Stockport tomorrow. What's that for, Bongo? How far is that as well? Stockport, that's Manchester, isn't it? Is that Manchester? For an indoor cricket tournament, that's cool. That's cool. Is that with the can you cricket, or is that just a tournament? About 2.5 hour drive, okay. That's short for your cricket content. I'm going to Harwell and Hendred tomorrow. I don't know what that is, Jack. I hope you enjoy it, but what is it? With some other creators. Okay, that's cool. So I'm assuming you're going to get a video out of it and stuff and record. Place near Wantage. I've never heard of that, Jack. Never heard of it. I've heard of Wantage. I've not heard of Harwell and Hendred. Right, we're going to bring on... I'm going to go Douglas. Have we even seen Douglas yet? Did I say that last game? Dare's not had a good game. We will go Miller out there. We're going to give a debut to Hunt as well. Goggins has had a good game, but we're going to bring Campbell on for these last few. We go positive. Yeah, aiming to get plenty of content. Go on. Love that. Mainly northern creators. It makes sense, I guess. About 45 minutes away. Right, okay. However, I see BA to go. What was it for? Did you say what it was for? I've somehow been made captain of one of the teams. Of course you have. What do you mean somehow? Football, right, okay. What, a game? For a game. That's a long way to go, isn't it? Long way to go. 10 minutes to go. We're just not really scoring the goals at the moment, are we? Sounds like us. Yeah, cup game, right. Okay, that makes sense. Makes more sense if it's in the cup. Yeah, we're struggling in front of goal, which is concerning. This is League 1 and League 2 opposition that we've not managed to score against in open play. I mean, we have to gel. We've completely redone the squad. Well, to be fair, I play in the Oxfordshire League. Right, okay. So a bit of travelling. So I go all over the place. I'm with you. It's a good ball from Hunt there. Out to Lai. Can he get across? There we go. It's in. Own goal. Own goal in the 91st minute to win it. So one of our players is still yet to score in open play. But we'll take it nonetheless. That's going to be the win. It took a 91st minute own goal to beat a League 2, so take from that what you will. What's been happening to the goal songs today then? It's pre-season, isn't it? It's pre-season. They'll start again in the league. It's quite funny, all of the WhatsApp chat has been about content and not the actual cricket. Really, Bongo? Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to add a couple more goal songs just to freshen it up a bit. I feel like we've heard the same ones for a while now. We've got Stranraer next in 3 days' time. We're just going to continue over to that, but that is going to be it for games today. Antonetti's leaving. That's good news. Well, not good news. Sad to see him go, but it frees up some money. We made some profit there as well. I'm fairly sure we signed him for free. We did, yeah. 3.8k profit. Add 500 miles to it. No, we've already got Proclaimers. I'm thinking it's going to potentially be Franz Ferdinand, the Scottish. And Fratelli's as well. We'll find something. And then how much was he on? He was on a good wedge, wasn't he? $650 a week, so that's good. We freed up some money there. Then who was the other one that we had accepted a bid for? I can't remember who it was now. Isn't Franz Ferdinand the guy who died before World War One? It is indeed, but it's also a band. Speaking of, they're playing right now. Coincidentally enough, the song right now is Franz Ferdinand. I'm not going to appeal that one. I'm not too fussed. Ah, fairs. I mean, what were the chances there? I didn't even realise they were on. Our hot prospect has been offered a loan at East Fife. We will go that important player as well. That's good, yeah. Because where are East Fife? They League 2. League 1. He'll be playing a lot in League 1. I'll take that all day. I like this song. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one. Yeah, Franz Ferdinand was fairly sure that was the... Relakis is happy to sign without a work permit. We're not going to do that. Cancel that one. Yeah, I'm fairly sure Franz Ferdinand, that was the death that sparked World War One, wasn't it? I'm fairly sure his death was what started, like part of the start of it. If my history's not mistaken. Carvalho's going, here we go. I was charging all my cameras and spare batteries last night. Really? Oh, thank you. That reminds me I need to charge my camera. I'm going for my first walk where I might pick up a picture of the year, so... okay, we made even more profit on him. Was he a free? Yeah, 5.25. And how much was he on? 600 as well. There we go. We're freeing up cash left, right and centre. The board will be happy. The board will be happy. No offers for winter. That's not good. He can stick around if he wants, but he's just not really going to play. I don't see it happening. Do not see it happening. Right, let's have a look at the budgets. We got 750 spare, but we're going to have some transfer budget. Yeah, 8k there, so we'll just up that just so that it's there. 922, so we can probably sign another player if we need to. But really, it's only if a fullback became available. It's just fullback I feel like we're a little bit short on. Apart from that, I'm really happy with the squad now. Really, really happy. I did not expect this to... come to fruition like it has. We've really put together a solid squad here. Right, I'm going to save it, and we are going to... By the way, did you... Playing time on this save. Is that just this save, do we know? 5 days, 5 hours, 44 minutes. Yeah, this save. Wow. I need to go outside. I am about to anyway. I've been employed, not employed. I've been asked to become a personal trainer. I'm having to help the mother-in-law out with some fitness routines. So that is my afternoon before I come back. Record a video, edit the video whilst watching trainers, and then go back to work. But anyway, we are now going to have a look who is around for a raid. Zoe, nightmare you are. Right, who is around? So, Dave is. We went Dave the other day though, so I am going to go to D-Boy today. We're going to go to D-Boy. If you're not aware of D-Boy, he's makes some brilliant Football Manager content, but he's also put himself through a challenge for this year where he will be releasing 26 singles. He makes his own music. He's very, very good at it. He's making 26 singles throughout the year, one for each letter of the alphabet. First one was out on January 1st or 2nd. It's called Avalanche. It's on Spotify and all of the good and bad streaming services. But he also is responsible for lots of the personalised goal jingles that you'll hear of Football Manager content creators. He's a very, very talented man, and he's good at Football Manager. So we're going to jump over there. Say hello. If you're not, you'll be doing yourself a disservice if you don't hit the follow button. You won't regret it. Brilliant content over there. But yeah, main thing, as always, thank you very, very much for chilling here today. I really, really appreciate everyone spending their Saturday afternoon with me. We've managed to keep our job, most importantly, and we look like we're going to have a pretty good season in the Championship now. Jack, no need to thank me. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. The Traitors Coasters came out pretty well. They look really good, Bongo. They do, indeed. I want to say a huge thank you to Dave for the bits. Thank you for all the new follows today as well, and Adam as well also for the bits. Yeah, I will be back now on Tuesday. We will actually have a topic to have a look at. We probably will do the Premier League striker tier list. I'll put one together and we can have a look at that. But yeah, until then, have an excellent rest of your weekend. Enjoy the football that is on, unfortunately. That's more to the Swindon fans. But enjoy the football, enjoy your weekends. I'll be back on Tuesday evening. There is a new episode of Job Centre to Glory out tomorrow at 7 p.m. So get yourself over to the YouTube and get subscribed. But until then, everyone, thank you again. I will see you all on Tuesday. Have a great weekend. Thanks, everyone. I'll see you next time.